Okay, so apparently the mic was muted the whole time. Good morning, DZ fam. 250 plus happening today. I like your style, brother. I hope that's the case. I hope that's the case. We're gonna find out. Today could be a little bit different, but are we gonna dump? I don't think we're gonna dump. Today could be a little bit different, but I need more pumpage. I need more pumpage so I can make money off calls. Yeah, the mic was muted the whole time. I have no idea how that happened. I updated my PC last night. Dude, Windows sucks. I'm seriously thinking about just wiping Windows off and putting Linux on my PC. Windows sucks. Good morning, Zelly. Twitch gang. Stonkathon, thanks for being here. Yeah, I think we're going to continue up. I might even buy calls like right in the morning. It might start off slow. But if we could lock something in right in the beginning of the day, that would be sweet. Okay, yeah. We're already getting a pop here. Dude, can I buy a call right now? What would happen if I bought a call right now? Oh, it's not letting me. No calls. Where are we at? 694? I'm going to look for a 693 call option here. Yeah, let's get it today, baby. 250 plus today. Could it be? I really hope I don't know, man. I'm not feeling it. Oh my God, I'm not feeling like Jordan today. This is not gonna help me. Good morning, Sean. Sean, James R, John, Zach. Just, what up? Oh man, I hope you're right about 250, bro. I hope you're right about 250. I'm not feeling as confident today. I'm not feeling like Jordan in his prime. We have been doing good, though. We have been doing really good. 1, 2, 3, 4 trades in a row. That's got to mean something, right? That's got to mean something. It's got to mean something, right? 4 trades in a row, 4 wins, 4 trades. That means I'm something, right? Yo, to be honest with you guys, I've never traded options before. This is the first time. This is the first me trading options. This you guys saw for the first time ever. Oil's coming down, bullish. Options are the way, to be honest. One minute till market open. 1 minute till market open. Are we gonna buy a call right in the morning? Meta, I'll have to look at it, bro. We'll have to look at it. Meta's gonna go up with the market, though, generally, brother. Looks pretty good. Nvidia looks good, too. Could help us push up. Okay, it's starting. It's about to start. Woo-wee! Are you guys ready? Are you guys ready? 1 minute. All right, that is it. Market is open. 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 I knew I should have bought a call right away. I knew I should have bought a call right away. I should have bought a call right away. They want $300 for it. I can't. How much buying power do I have? 203. 203. Oh my God, I'm super scared today. I don't like this. I don't like my attitude already. I'm being a puss wuss. We gotta get over this. Oh my God. Woo! I'm feeling the heat already. I gotta get out the kitchen. I can't take it. I don't want to trade anymore. All right, do you guys honestly think I could hit 250 today? Amy 155. Amy 155. Amy 155. Bro, is SPY going to 700 today? I should have bought the call. I should have bought the call. I should have bought the call. It's 210. I don't have enough. Six. Damn, they're expensive right now in the morning. I'm gonna wait a little bit and then we're gonna fucking trade, guys. I'm gonna wait about 15 minutes. I'm gonna wait about 15 minutes. Didn't I trade though in the morning last time? It's 208 for the call option right now. I definitely don't have enough money right now. All right, so we gotta wait a few minutes. Oh man, we gotta wait a few minutes. I really think we could get something though off the rip. Like yesterday. They want $298 for this thing. Yeah, let it set up first. Look, I could have got it though, man. I'm telling you, we're going for 690. Bro, I'm telling you, today's gonna be different. Today's gonna be different. They want $309 though. I cannot afford that. I only have 203.71, which is better than what we had. Damn, bro. Another day of frustrations. Bro, if it just starts ripping, I'm gonna be pissed. If it just starts ripping, I'm gonna be sick. It's just gonna start ripping, and I'm not gonna even get a chance for an entry. Yo, what is happening? Another day of disappointment and failures. That's not the S&P 500? Yeah, that's SPY, brother. That's what we trade. We trade SPDR. SPDR is what we trade, brother. So far. That's content? Yes. Yes, it's all content. It's all content. Oh my God, SPY is going, dude. I don't have the money. I was gonna buy a call right in the beginning. In and out, we could have had it, bro, if we had the bread. Could have been a quick in and out scalper. They still want mad bread for this shit. $250, bro. They want $250 and I can't even get a good strike price. For the call option I would play, they want $500. I don't have that. A zeros cry. Dude, I'm losing my mind. I'm sorry. I'm going crazy, guys. I'm seriously losing it. Oh my God, I gotta wait. I gotta wait. Yesterday I could afford it. Why is today different? Why do they want $300 more? So everything was good yesterday, bro. I'm gonna have to wait. I'm gonna have to wait. I have no choice. I literally have to wait. I have no choice. I have no choice, but GameStop looks really fire. GameStop looks really fire. I need the trade. I need money right now. I need the trade. I need money right now. Rent is due and I don't have it all. I'm just kidding. Don't listen to me. SPY gonna burn everything to get to 700 then drop? Probably. Because this rally's unsustainable, bro. They're pushing at 700 though. They want 700 bad. Dude, I wish I had the money for the call right off the get. I was gonna pull the trigger, dude. I literally don't have the money. Oh my God, and the strike prices they're giving me are horrible. 690, 659 would be my break even, dude. Like, horrible entries. Just absolutely horrible. Oh my God, SPY's just laughing at me right now. It's just gonna keep going. It's gonna play the whole move in the beginning of the day, and I'm not gonna be able to do nothing. There's no way all day is gonna go through, and I don't get one trade though, right? 250, come on, today, baby. We just need another 10% win. We just need another 10% win. Meta needs to go up. Meta should be going up if SPY's doing this. Oh my God, SPY is moving. AMC 156. AMC just hit a high of 158, guys. AMC hit a high of 158. And GameStop is moving. Life is good, y'all. Let's get some rockets in the chat. Oh my God, dude. I wish I could have played those calls, dude. I wish I could have played those calls. Did not have a fucking... 690, 697. Do I think we're gonna go to 697? That's a bad entry, dude. That is a bad entry. Oh my God, these calls are expensive, bro. Please let the theta run out so I can get an entry, dude. Please. Why would you tell me that? I'm sitting here telling you I don't have bread. You're like, hey, I made money. Thanks. Hey, just FYI, I could afford it and I made money. Thanks. Thanks, Bay. Bro, $280, bro. Keep the dream alive. I will try. I'm excited to see your channel. I believe after a while, you get lost in the algorithm. Due to me trucking, I've been on the road. A lot of catching up to do. Bro, it's getting crazy. The channel's evolving, bro. The channel's evolving. We've been day trading every day. Bro, SPY is mooning and I couldn't get in. I couldn't get in. I literally couldn't afford it. So I don't feel as bad. Literally should have put $100 in the account yesterday. I turned 200 into 5K. Let's go. Send super chats, brother. I'm poor. I don't even have a rent. I don't even have rent this month, bro. Send supers. Before I have to put on members only chat. I'm gonna have to start doing members only streams. Already know you definitely deserve the evolution. Very proud of you. Thank you, my friend. Thank you. Thanks for the motivation. I'm gonna need it. The market's tearing me up already, bro. I'm getting slaughtered. Everyone's rubbing it in their face that they made money off my predictions and I made nothing. Well, guess what? When I don't stream, F all of you. I'm gonna just stop streaming. You guys gotta trade by yourself. Members only. Let's see you do it without me. Someone needs to gift me. RSI overbought, RSI overbought. Take profit on calls, take profit on calls. All right, they're cheapening up a little bit. Don't worry, DZ. I'm just looking at my portfolio. Turned slight green today. Hey, we got to do what we got to do. We got to do what we got to do. Okay, SPY is dumping. Hopefully you took profit on call. SPY is dumping. Oh my God, there's still so much money, bro. It's still so much money. $696.15. All right, we're getting there. We're getting there as far as the price. SPY's gonna start pulling back here though. RSI got overbought. Hopefully you cashed out. This scalping shit ain't for everybody. I know people just got eviscerated. I know people that went long just got eviscerated. They didn't take profits. I know they didn't take profits. There's several people that just got eviscerated. I know it. They did not take profits when RSI went overbought. Yeah, you guys are not. You're not built like that. Amy calls are green 200%. Bro, you're a living legend. You are literally a living legend. Waiting for calls to cheapen up here a bit. $695.96. We're getting there. We're getting there. $695.68. We're getting there. We need these calls to cheapen up a little bit. It's gonna start off slow in the morning. People taking profits on SPY, yeah. AMC's consolidating. This is what we expected. And GameStop, yo, GameStop might go nutty, bro. Somehow, some way, maybe GameStop will break out. If that's the case, I'm going to be extremely happy. Ooh, SPY is definitely getting ready to top out. Yeah, SPY is definitely getting ready to top out. Bearish divergence. RSI trending down. Price trending up. We have bearish divergence on SPY. It's not going to be the same as yesterday. It's not going to just go up, 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 up. I'm feeling the music for sure. Freestyling trading, bro. That's how we live, bro. That's how we live. It's the best life. Dude, we literally have the best life because of you guys. Yeah, we literally have the best life. We can just trade, rap, hang out with the fam. Yo, Vintage, what up? Thanks for being Twitch gang. We have 107 followers on Twitch, guys. Give me a follow on Twitch if you don't mind. Give me a follow on Twitch if you don't mind. And give me a follow on TikTok. We're at 36, baby. That reminds me, I gotta drop a clip. This one looks good. No, it's such. We just need one trade today to get to 250. And if we see more A+ setups, we're gonna take them. Yesterday was so good, we could have not traded today if we just took all the trades yesterday. Not that I necessarily don't know if I would do that. I wonder how many people just got eviscerated on calls because they didn't take profits. You guys gotta take profits, man. Scalping, that's what I do. If you're not gonna be in and out, don't try what I'm doing. If you're not gonna be in and out, don't try to do what I'm doing. I know I have influence though. People definitely follow what I do. I can tell a lot more people are trading. I can tell a lot more people are looking for setups. They're wanting to trade. But I'm scalping. I'm in and out in less than 2 minutes. I'm in and out in less than 2 minutes. 10 minutes tops. 15 minutes. That was my longest trade. Yeah, the day trade limit changed. I posted that in the Discord. We've been posting on TikTok every day, guys, so make sure you please give me a follow on Twitch and TikTok. Today could definitely be bearish. Today could definitely be bearish. We're starting to get bearish divergence on the 15-minute time frame. Okay. Yeah, today could definitely be different. This could be one of the first days Amy pulls back. Dude, we have 109 people watching. How do we instantly get 100 now? Yeah, today's not gonna be like yesterday, bro. It's not gonna be just SPY up, 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 up. We're starting to get bearish divergence. SPY tracked perfectly with my prediction, by the way. RSI clearly trending down, price clearly trending up. Bearish divergence. RSI clearly trending down, price trending up. Bearish divergence. It's not going to be the same. So it's not going to be bailing everyone out. You're going to actually need skill to trade today. All right, so we have to be very careful today. We have to be careful today because today is going to be definitely different. Oh, Amy dumping. Not crazy, but she is pulling back. We're good, though. We're good. We just want to hold 150. If possible. RSI is really, 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 really hot. Damn, the call options are still trash. They're still expensive. In order to get the call option that I would play, I would need $362. Why are they so expensive today? Am I going to get priced out of the market and not be able to trade? Market pumpage, that happened yesterday, but we're going to see. Is it more pump or dump? Oil's coming down a bit. Oh, also peace talks potentially. Damn, I'm getting priced out of the market right now. Bro's getting straight priced out. Printing with silver? That's what I love to hear. I love to see the DC fan print. Damn, I'm seriously getting priced out right now. The SPY's doing me dirty. I'm about to quit. I'm about to quit. They want $500. What the hell? They want $500, bro. Ugh. Bro, they want $500 for the option I want. I'm quitting. I'm done. I quit. I quit trading. I quit streaming. Fucking done with this shit. Price me out of the market. $600 for a call option? What is this madness? $300? 158. If I got 158 and I have to get the 696.58? Come on. Ugh.
Hey TJ, you made this?
I'm not gonna lie though, I think some of you guys are capping about the money you made. Unless you show it to me, it's cap. I'm not saying everybody, but I think some of you guys are just typing shit in the chat to kind of work me up. Sold for a quick $200 profit? Good, good, good. Profit in the morning is the best way. All-time high. What up, brother? Bro dropped a super chat at the end of my video. Oh, Amy's coming down today. Amy's coming down today, y'all. We need to let RSI cool. Amy's coming down today. Cost to borrow going nutty, though. Cost of borrow going nutty on Amy. Amy coming down today. No. No. All right, we gotta wait. We gotta wait for $80 profit. See that $200 profit? That's stuff I believe. That stuff I believe. Hims and hers tracking, by the way. Hims and hers tracking. SPY bearish divergence. SPY bearish divergence, guys. Oh, man. Today's going to be way harder to trade SPY. Today's going to be way harder. Holy smokes. Amy, what are you doing? It's like 1,000 degrees in my room because the sun is just beating through the window right now. Yeah, today's going to be way different on SPY. Let's see if the options cheapened up yet. AMC's holding 150 so far. Amy's tracking with my prediction, guys. This is fine. This is fine. I was just being dramatic. This is literally fine. Amy's tracking with my prediction. I might do puts. I might do puts today. Might be my first put play. Hopefully you guys cash out on those calls, because if you're holding, you're going to get burnt. You could get burnt potentially. Could it be my first put play today? Let me find the setup. Let me find the setup and we'll tell you. Puts are cheaper too. If I can make something work. I gotta make something work though. I have to find something that would work. We've been live for an hour already. We have 100+ people watching. We have 112 on YouTube, 8 on Twitch. I just found a long black hair in my room. And it literally came out by the root. I shouldn't have pulled so hard. I thought we like hair pulling. Guys, this is not safe for work. This is not safe for work. Do not watch this stream at work. You'll get banned. Speaking of getting banned, Bano in the building. All right, we need options to cheapen up before we do anything. I still think SPY could push up based off what I'm seeing, but it's definitely going to be different than yesterday. Damn, dude, this is bad. This is bad, bro. I just need one trade today. So we're just gonna be happy if we get one trade today. What did this say about my Google AdSense payment? Hold up. Hold up. I didn't do that. Oh my God, this is gonna... Why would it say that? Interfering with my shit. All right, everything looks good. Why is it so much? AMC's holding 150. AMC's holding 150. GameStop pushing up. AMC's tracking. AMC's holding. Damn it.
Projects.
Time for this. GameStop's looking good, guys. Okay, so everyone's saying SPY hitting 700, so I can't go with that. Because if everyone says the same thing, that's not what's going to happen. AMC's bouncing. AMC's bouncing as expected. AMC's bouncing as expected. 7. Oh my god, dude, you guys are. Thank you, bro, for the follow on Twitch. I appreciate you. Bro, start streaming on Twitch, dude. Start streaming on Twitch. It's the way. Sorry, guys. I have to check something, man, right now. There's something going on. Bro, why are these call options so expensive today, bro? What is going on? Dude, I can't buy shit. I can't find anything. RSI is now overbought, so it doesn't matter. Oh my god, today's gonna just piss me off. I can already tell. Today's not my day. You know what? I might as well just. I'm not even caring. I'm not even trading today, bro. Yeah, GameStop somehow breaking out of this flag. I'm about to not even watch buy today. If every option's gonna cost $300, there's not even no point. Yeah, thank you, bro, for the follow. Thank you, bro, for the follow. I'm getting frustrated today. I don't fucking know if I'm gonna do this today, dude. I'm getting frustrated. I'm about to just... There's nothing anyone can say when I'm like this, bro. The only thing that can fix it is me. Every single option is costing $115. Every single, it's either $94 for a call option that breaks even at $6.98, which is ass. Fucking ass. A 0 day that expires in the profit at $6.98, ass. Then I tried to buy the dip here on SPY when I thought it was going to push up from what I was seeing. They wanted $500 for a strike price that was acceptable, break even. And now they want $317. Like, why? Is it implied volatility? Like, what is going on today? I can't even get in. This is irritating. I'm not gonna watch this. I'm not gonna do this all day. I'm not gonna sit here and watch the market print and I can't get an entry because I don't have enough money. This is bullshit, dude. This is fucking bullshit, dude. IV's gotta be up. Dude, it's $241 for a $697.41. Like, that's acceptable, but $241, I don't have that. Well, if you can't see it, that's fine. I'm still telling you what it is. This is ridiculous. This is annoying, bro. This is annoying. Fuck, stupid. It's just dumb. This is stupid. This is just stupid. Stupid, dude. They're not giving me anything. I'm gonna rage quit. You guys are gonna see me rage quit for the first time. Make sure you clip it. I'm about to seriously quit, bro. This is annoying. We got 203 buying power. Of course, AMC's tracking. What the fuck is this line, bro? GameStop is somehow breaking out of a bear flag to the upside. We've actually, like, never seen this. We've never seen anything like this on GameStop. What the hell was that? That sound means I bought something. What if it entered into a position and I didn't, like, it just did it by itself? I would uninstall this app immediately. At least GameStop's going up, I guess, man. This is bullshit, though. We're only $3.77 down on GameStop. We could get rid of that. We're actually up 2.75% on GameStop. That would free some buying power up if we're able to close these. I bought these shares a long time ago. So if we can close them, that would free up some buying power. The AMC share, I'll probably just keep. This is just lame, bro. This is just lame. Implied volatility must be up. Because the options are super expensive. I'm gonna have to be on point. They're coming down a little bit. They're coming down a little bit. I'm gonna have to be super on point to make this work, man, today. Right, here's our trend line for this trend. The call I want is a little too expensive. But I might be able to make the one underneath it work. It's a 695 call. Bearish momentum is starting to build a little bit. Talk to me. Talk to me. Talk to me. We're outside the fucking bands. This is risky. This is so risky. This is so risky. That's a bullish hammer though off the band. This is mega risky, dude. Mega risky. Amy's cooking, by the way. Amy's fucking cooking. Amy is cooking. Major resistance, 657. If we break that, it's a... Oh man, this shit's getting crazy. Today's gonna be wild. You know what? Just, I don't even care anymore. If we break and hold this for 1 minute, I'm buying. If we break and hold 696, I don't even care, bro. There's too much stress! I can't do this anymore. The only ways I can do this if I put 1,000 in, bro. You gotta keep the story going, bro. The highs and the lows. You guys see it all. We haven't lost yet, but this trade is so fucking risky. I don't know if I should take it. We're coming back up here on the 1. See, this doesn't look good. That doesn't look good. That looks bearish. That looks very bearish. We'd have to break and hold 696.86 to be bullish. And then it needs to go all the way to 698 for me to even be profitable. That's not a good trade. That's not a good setup like before. The call that I really want is $221. I leave a little tiny bit more. That one break even is $697.21. The $696 call option is $145 loss. Break even $697.45. If we break and hold that for 1 minute, we buy. If we break and hold that for 1 minute, we buy. So if we get a minute candle above that, no, I'm not doing it. I'm not doing it because we're too close to the trend line, bro. Fuck all that. And what's RSI at right now? I mean, it's hot on the bigger time frames. We could get one more pop. If we lose, we lose, bro. This is gonna be my first losing trade. I can't do this. I don't want no L's, bro. I don't care if I lose. I don't care if I lose. I don't care. I don't care. I don't care if I lose at this point. If I lose a trade, I lose a trade. Cash out point is 697.40. Cash out point is 697.40. We're up so far. We're up. I might have to sit for a second. I'm really scared on this one. This is not a good setup. Come on, baby. 697.40's cash out target. 697.40. Come on, baby. Work with me. Work with me! Let's go! Come on, baby. Give me my target. We're in a 696 call. All right, we're pulling back a little bit. We're pulling back a little bit. That's fine. We're going to retest this level as support. I'm sitting on it. I'm sitting on it. I'm sitting on it. We're really close to that trend line, boy. Woo! Sweating. We really close to that trend line, boy. Woo! We sweating. Sweating! This might be my first L. We'll see here. If it loses though, I'm gonna cut it early. I'm sweating, yo. Oh my God, we're going down. That might be a double top. That might be a double top forming. That might be a double top forming. Woo, we sweating on this one, boys. I rushed into a trade and I fucked up. For sure. That is 100% a double top. That is 100% a double top. I gotta watch this. This could be a double top, man. We are close to that trend line, too. We're coming down for sure. Fuck. We're coming down for sure, bro. We're coming down for sure, bro. Right? only the market will bail me out. Only PPT will bail me out of this. Bro, if we pop, we're selling at 97.25, bro. Only PPT can bail me out. This is... That's a double top. Motherfuck, bro. That's a double top. Damn it. We're getting to the trend line. I am sweating, bro. Actually, I really don't care, but we have to be dramatic for stream, guys. I think we are coming down, though. That's the bad part about this. I really do think we're coming down. I bought at the top of a rally, bro. I'm so stupid. Only PPT bails me out of this, bro. There's still some hope. We're above the trend line, but... Only PPT bails me out, bro. There's no way. We need to break 697. Bruh. Alright, now I have to make a decision what I'm doing if this thing goes sideways. Got the FOMO, bro. Yeah, I gotta get out of this thing as soon as possible. This might be my first out. This is the least comfortable trade I've been in. We'll see if I can save it and clean it up real quick because there's still hope. Let me check oil prices. Oil's coming up a little bit. Hopefully we can still get momentum off that PPI. There we go. There's a little bit of a break. Theta's eating this thing up, though. Theta's eating this thing up. I see it. Woo-wee. We need to get up there, baby. Come on. Theta's eating her up, baby. Woo! This could be a little bit of a bullish consolidation if we stay above this red trend line. Okay, if we hold this level, we're in good shape. If we hold this level here, we're in really good shape. $697.40's cash out target. Come on, work with me a little bit. Just give me one more dub, baby. That's all I want, and then I'll be done for today. Come on, come on. We've been in it this long. Let's wait a little bit longer. We could cash out for $1 profit right now, but is that worth it? I don't think so. We're still above the trend line, but this is risky, y'all. This is not good. I'm not in a good position right now. I'm gonna keep it 150 with you. I am not in a good position right now. This is not like the other trades where I printed instantly. This is a bad position to be in. I mean, you could be in a worse position, but I have to stay above that trend line, and we're getting god dang close to it. Just hold this level, please. Just hold this level, bro. Just hold that level. That's all I need. That's all I need. Just hold that level, and you're gonna pop. And I'll sell on the pop. Come on. Gain that momentum. Come on, Bulls. Come on, Bulls. Theta's eating me up. Come on. Come on! Come on, dude! Bands are tight. She's gonna move. One way or another. For better or worse, she's about to move. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Just hold that level, baby. Come on. Hurry up. Bears are building momentum. The old days pacing. Dude, I'm sorry, man. I'm sorry. Damn it, we're too close to this trend line. I am sweating. We're close to the trend line. We're not holding support. Oh my God, look how tight the bands are. This thing could dump at any second. If we lose 695, I'm gonna cash out. It's gonna pull back 100%. So now I gotta see if I'm gonna hold through this pullback or not. 100% is about to pull back. That's it. We're gonna drop down, guys. That's it. We're gonna 100% drop down. I'm holding. I'm holding until later in the day. We just retested that as resistance. That's bearish. We're gonna push up. I'm holding. I'm holding, bro. We're gonna pull back in the short term, but we're gonna push up. I'm holding. I definitely think we might take our first L, though. I'm not gonna... If we get out of this one, I'm not gonna be all arrogant or anything. This was a save by the market. I do think we could push up here, but I don't... This trade was not good like the other ones. And I just don't like it. I don't want this. Only clean setups. We're fighting hard, dude. Like, we should have been broke down. I don't know how we're even still up. We're holding the trend line. My God. We're tightening up a little bit. Yeah, this looks okay. This looks a little bit better. This looks a little bit better. That's a little bit better. Theta's eating me up, though. I got to get out of this thing. That looks a lot better. Okay. That looks a lot better. That's a bullish consolidation. Come on. You're working. You're going to pop. Okay. We're good. Good. I don't like this, though. I'm waiting till the setup is complete next time, man. There's a good chance we could pop here. We just need to hold 697. Or 690. I'm sorry, 696.86. If we go to 697, we're good. Let's put 697 on the board. And 697.25. See, this could be a bullish consolidation. If I could see green MACD on the 1 minute, we're Gucci. I just need to see green MACD on the 1 minute. Bearish momentum's building, so I might have to sit on this for a second. I'm just gonna watch it carefully. Come on, 1 minute. We need to see that bulls. Come on. Yeah, give me a second on any request on looking at stocks right now. Let me finish this up and then we'll do what we do. I need to see that 1 minute green, man. The bands are hella tight. We're holding the 20. That all looks really good. Yeah, we're gonna get that pop. About to get that pop here, hopefully. I just don't like this setup. This is not normal. I should have, I got too feisty, and I got to remember why we don't do that. So I need PPT to bring it home for me. Thank you, Zelly. I appreciate you. If I do lose, it would be my first losing trade. When are you closing out? If we break down to like, I just don't see anything to make me close right now. It was in profit, $6. That's not worth it. We're staying above the blue line right now. All I need is to get through this bear phase on the 1 minute, and we could push up. This looks bearish. I think what we might do is something like this. I would have to hold that whole entire time. We're going to break down. I would have to hold, I'm gonna have to hold this whole entire time. That's the only way we get out of that. I don't know, boys. I don't know. It's not looking good. You think it will burn up if I hold that long? It's only till 12:51. Why didn't you wait? It's all right. It's gonna be all right. It's gonna be fine, guys. It's gonna be fine. It's all good. It's all good. Even if we lose, it's all good. We're down 1850 right now, so it'd basically wipe out yesterday's win. We'd still be up a little bit from yesterday. We had 4 wins in a row. If we lose a trade, it's not the end of the world. Do I want to lose a trade? No. Is it ideal? No. We're down $8. This could be a bullish consolidation. I don't see anything to make me close as of yet. And I still could get a pop even on like a retest and close out profitable or almost even. So this is definitely retesting as resistance. I need to see a break above that. Okay, we got a break above that. Okay. What if I just cut the stream off and then get the loss and then lock in the loss and be like, oh guys, the stream cut off. We'll take it. 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 SPY might rip now, though. That's the crazy thing. SPY might rip right now. I cashed out, though. I don't want nothing else of this because this could be a retest, and I'm not fooling with it. I said 697.25. I'm cashing out. We hit it. I don't want nothing else with this. It just used it as support. It's going to push. It just used it as support. It's going to push. You're going to see one more pop. We cashed out for 6% gain. We cashed out for a 6% gain. This trade was risky. We went it out. We got the retest that we were looking for. I'm good on that. I told you guys we could get out on a potential retest. That's something that can save you if you know exactly what you're looking for, right? I do think we are going to pull back, but we got a retest of these resistances, and we were able to cash out 6% gain. We'll take that. We will take that. It was a losing trade. It was a losing trade at first, and we cashed out for a 6% gain. 5 wins in a row, ladies and gentlemen. 5 wins in a row. Account is now at $244.85. So we're just a couple bucks short, $6 short of the 250 goal that we're looking for. Small account challenge continues. Small account challenge continues. Yeah, SPY. Ooh, look at that. I think SPY is 697.40. I think SPY is 697.40. It's holding the trend line. It just used all of those levels as support. We'll see how right I was with my prediction. I predicted a pop to the upside, then a drawdown. We'll see. I don't even care what happens, though. There she goes. Good job, SPY. Good job. All right, I might do another one today. AMC's about to take off. If SPY pushes up, yes, for sure. So we didn't get a 10% like we normally want. We got a 6%, 6.80%, putting us at 218 buying power and 244 on the account. Oh wow, SPY's using 697.25 as support. That's a bullish consolidation right here. That was a bullish consolidation. This is the breakout. So we sold the breakout. I might go in for some more here. That's our 5th trade in a row, though, guys. That's our 5th winning trade in a row. Honestly, glad I held. My only thing I would have sold if we lost this level here, because that's all bad. The trend line going underneath that was a little bit scary, but I seen SPY do this before where it breaks underneath the trend line, it comes down, finds support, and then pushes back up for a higher high. I've seen SPY do that plenty of times. So that's why I didn't close. Yo, I appreciate y'all, though. It seems like you guys were sweating for me. I don't think you guys wanted me to lose. Maybe the haters did, but it seems like you guys were sweating for me. I saw everyone saying, why didn't you close? Why didn't you close? I'm not gonna rage quit, bro. I'm not gonna rage quit. I did get, that was real frustration this morning, though. That was real frustration this morning. 100%. I just want to trade, man. For better or for worse, I just want to trade. That really helped my risk tolerance too. AMC is gonna do something like and SPY is gonna push up too. After, I think it's gonna pull back a little bit and then push up. Would I be a madman to do a put? I don't think so. Hurry up, hurry up. Let me wait for a little bit more confirmation. We might try to catch that. Puts are way cheaper. 690, 698, I would go into profit. So literally if it came 697.15, I could, no, that's too much money. 697 is my break even. It'd have to come down to 697. Where's 697 at? Right here. I would have to wait for red MACD and a rejection of the trend line, but it could be viable. I definitely sold on that retest though. That's insane. We got that pop. We held this level as support. We came back above resistance. So I knew we were gonna push back up. Also, we made a higher low here. So this all looked good for a continuation up. That's why I didn't sell and lock in a loss. Even though I saw some people saying, lock in a loss. Yeah, you would want that, wouldn't you? You would want that, wouldn't you? Yeah. I bet you did want me to lose the trade. You were salivating at the thought of me losing the trade, weren't you? Well, guess what? Didn't lose the trade. 5 in a row. You can't take it away from me. I know, man. You gotta play it up, bro. You gotta play it up. You gotta play it up. Amy might do some shit, baby. Especially if SPY keeps pushing. Let me grab a drink, and then I think we might dip our toes back in. That was good for my risk tolerance. I feel good. I just gotta trust myself. I know what the fuck I'm talking about. Now, if I saw some shit that would, cause it was getting scary. We were down. We were down where we would have wiped out a good amount of gains. that we have made over the past couple trades. So it can get ugly fast. It can get ugly fast. I could have almost wiped out everything if a trade goes sideways and you don't cut your loss. You could lose everything. This was a little mini bullish consolidation right here. Yeah, this push to the upside, this bullish consolidation right here. So we had a bigger bullish consolidation. This pushed to the upside, bullish consolidation here. And then we just pushed up again, bullish consolidation here. Now we're getting one more pop off of that. Yo, it looks like it, bro, it looks like it could go even higher. We're still holding the 20. We're still holding the 20. It looks like it could pop back above the trend line. It might not even need this drawdown, dude. This bullish consolidation might have been enough to send it flying. Now that the account is bigger too, another thing I'm noticing is, so I only made 6%, but that 6% is almost as much as 10% used to be when I first started. There's that drawdown we were looking for. Yeah, I know what I'm talking about. So that's why I'm always just going to trust myself. I'm not going to trust anyone else.
Just
bro, you and your daily cost to borrow, bro. You're a gem, bro.
Look like rocket emoji,
You're
glowing
a
star
gem.
emoji,
It will help you get better.
Emoji,
Judgment,
surfer
yeah,
emoji,
dude.
Key emoji, USA
That helped my
emoji,
helped my risk
USA
tolerance
emoji.
just now. And we're definitely going to draw down. I could definitely play a put right now. I know exactly what I'm talking about, bro. I got you, my friend. Cost to borrow is rising. 1.44%, only 550,000 shares. Here's the drawdown. How much is a put? I know exactly what I'm talking about, bro. And I'm just going to trust myself. That's what I told myself yesterday. We're going to draw down and then we're going to push back to the upside. 696.95. 696.95. That's way down here. Oh, we're already heading towards that. Oh, it's too late. The move happened. I still think we're going to pull back even more. Told you guys I could have got a put. Yeah, I'm just going to scalp all day like this. Actually, I should have grabbed that, John. So yeah, that's all we're gonna do is scalp all day. I'm gonna draw dotted lines and trust my shit. All day, every day. White dotted lines are fucking P, dog. Turned a loser into a winner. And I said, oh, I think SPY's gonna do something like this, and started drawing a dotted line. AMC looks really good, bro. AMC looks really good. Look at the cost to borrow. Oh, cost to borrow went down, bro. Okay, Island. We have 500,000 shares. Cost to borrow did skyrocket to 1.44%, but now it's down to 0.97%. If they buy more shares, it will go back up. AMC is probably going to follow SPY a little bit. It's going to draw down and come back up. SPY did just that. Pushed up and pulled back, like I said. Double top right here, too. Top one, top two. Right there's a double top. All right, I'm going to get a drink. And I think I'm going to try to catch maybe the bottom of this move and do another scalp. Since I missed the put. We're just going to scalp all day, man. My dotted lines tell me exactly what's happening. Island, thank you for the 10 bomb, bro. And dang, I didn't even see it. I was so locked in. My bad, all-time high. Thank you for the bits, bro. XRP green on the day while Bitcoin red. That is very bullish. Yeah, my dotted lines are OP, so don't play puts right now. I could have played one. I could have played one on that double top for sure. I'm not going to play puts because I don't want to get too crazy. And I have a rule against playing puts right now. But I'm gonna try. I might try to catch the bottom of this move here. I need to see a signal though. RSI oversold, something like that. My max loss on that last call option was only 140. 140 would have wiped me out though, huh? How many people are watching? Thank you, Leo, within. $135. Thank you, guys. Ooh, man, we were sweating on that trade. Right here, SPY's about to pump. The calls are back to expensive again. Bro, we were sweating. We had the hold. We had the hold. And then we sold the breakout here. My dotted lines are OP, man.
In the case of nuclear or radiological fallout, people living around potential targets such as military bases and chemical plants may be advised to evacuate.
So when it comes to stocks, I just have to trust myself because I know exactly what I'm doing. That's the only thing I have to work on is just complete trust in myself. once I have a very good like inkling of what's gonna happen, I'm just gonna take every move. So I did say yesterday our goal was 2 trades for today. If I see another A plus setup, we're going in. If I see an A plus setup, we're going in. The thing is, if you get a good entry, you don't even need an A plus setup, bro. You can make money off the smallest moves. You can make 10% fast. SPY still looks bullish. Still looks bullish. You could probably buy another call option and still make money. You could probably buy a call option right now, not financial advice, and by the end of the day, make money. Data, check out my comment. You are a winner in options. Thank you. We can all give you money to trade. I think that's illegal. Someone give me 100,000 to risk. Give me $100,000 and let me risk it 1 trade. Listen. Real talk for a second. I won 5 out of 5 trades. What is the probabilities on that? There's no way. If you only have a 50% chance of being right, naturally, because it could be bullish or bearish, and with options you add even more risk. So I would say you naturally have like it says, you have a 40% chance of being right. 45% chance of being right. I was right 5 times in a row. If I risked 100,000 one time and look for a clean setup, what are the odds that I would lose that 100,000? What are the odds that I would lose 100,000 if I won 5 trades in a row? Oh shit, I'm getting nauseous. Hold on, guys. Hold on. I cannot wait till I have to stop taking these antibiotics. Oh, SPY's gonna rip, dude. I'm gonna miss the trade. Hold on. One second, yo. I've been having to take antibiotic and it makes me really nauseous. Let me go take a medicine real quick. I can't drink coffee right now. Yeah, SPY's about to rip. I could have bought another one. Yo, SPY is ripping. SPY is ripping. Oh my god, I should have got the call, bro. Look at her go, guys. Look at her go. What if it makes a double top, though? If it makes a double top, we're playing that. If SPY makes a double top right here, we're playing that. A double top would look like this. Top 1, top 2. Your sell target would be right here. If it makes the double top, your neckline's right here. That's your sell signal. Your sell signal would be a loss of 696.85, and your take profits target is 696.53. If it's a double top, we have to see. What is NVTS? Bro, AMC might have another green day. It's kind of insane. This is green day number 10. This is green day number 10, and we're outside the band still. We might squeeze for real. She's holding 150, by the way. Yo, SPY looks like it's gonna pump even higher, bro. I don't think it's gonna double top. I think SPY's gonna rip up. That's what it looks like. You see how tight the bands are getting? Look, we're still holding the blue medium line on every time frame. There's no reason for me to say that SPY is not going to keep going up. How about it, though? We turned that trade around. Amy's going nuts. Amy's going nuts, bruh. Bro, we turned that trade around. Amy 160. Amy 160. Amy 160. Yeah, boy. If SPY keeps going, that's gonna help AMC, bro. No way you're trading AMC. You're the person who said you hate AMC. And stop talking about AMC. Now you're trading AMC? All-time high, thank you for the bits. And Down Bad Productions, thank you for the follow on Twitch. Guys, if you want to help support the stream, like, subscribe right now. Double top might be forming. Double top might be forming. If we pull back down to here, double top forms. Tesla up 8%. Small win on AMC. Good job. Good job. Good job. You did AMC calls? AMC just went past 160. Yo. AMC 161. AMC 161.
Yeah, boy.
We're at 109 followers on Twitch. Yeah, SPY might be double topping, bro. If SPY comes down to here, that's forming a double top. But if not, we still could pump. At the end of the day, I still think SPY will pump regardless. I just don't know if we have to pull back like my prediction's saying and then rip back to the upside, because that's what I think is going to happen. Guys, we're at 12 out of 100 subs for the sub goal. We got 155 watching. 155 watching. If you want to help for absolutely free, like and subscribe. Like and subscribe. Ultimately, by the end of the day, though, I think SPY will push up a little bit higher. Oh my God, Amy 162, bro. Oh my God, no one would have thought Amy would do this. Guess who called it though? We need one more trade to take us past our double top. We play that, right? We turned a losing trade into a winning trade. Double top is forming. Double top is forming. Holy fuck, double top is forming. You see how tight the bands are? Bears momentum building. We're gonna pull back, like I said. We just need to lose that level that we're at right now. We are going to pull back. I just don't know how much. RSI clearly trending down. Price trending up. Bearish divergence. I would feel more comfortable trying to catch the bottom instead of doing a short. So I'm gonna wait and see if we can do a call option once it pulls back. Double top not fully forming, so we're not playing it. Right here would be the sell signal, loss of this level, 696.86. Try to get that off the retest alone. It's not gonna stop. It's not gonna stop going up. $697.68. $697.68. That's way up there. Woo! That's a doozy. We just need one more trade, and it would be 6 in a row. What are we thinking, Data? What are we thinking? Clean setup only. Higher low, higher low, higher low. It's gonna be bullish. We'll find out in a minute, though. Never go against my dotted lines. That's one thing for sure. And here we go. There's the dumpage. Wait for the dump and then grab the bottom if you're gonna do anything. Take profit on Amy's calls. Yeah, RSI is getting overbought. RSI is overbought on the 5-minute. You're busting out the bands. Yeah, take profit on Amy calls. And do it quick. Yeah, you could get more, but why? You know, just always take profits if you ask me. I'm never gonna say not take profits. That's what I do. I take profits. That's why I win 5 out of 5 trades. You have to take profits. I'm not going against my dotted line. We are 100% going to pull back and then come back to the upside. Dotted line's OP, man.
$2 AMC calls Friday. Waving hand emoji.
Island!
Waving hand emoji. Rocket emoji. Rocket emoji. Alarm clock
With the
emoji.
5
USA
bomb as
emoji,
well.
key
Island
emoji,
putting the
key
community
emoji.
on his back today. Island, you and all-time high are holding it down. And, of course, Bay, my girl. Thank you for the on-screen celebration, the bits. Thank you for the bits. I'm all in on AMC. Wow, bro, I hope you make $1,000, $100,000, $1 million. And I'm glad to see you guys trading. This is an inverse head and shoulders. shoulder, head, shoulder. It's gonna pop up to this level here. So apparently Weeble's glitching on AMC. Yo! All-time high! 14 out of 10 subs. All-time high. What's the occasion? We got 2 gifted subs over on Twitch. I repeat, 2 gifted subs from all-time high on Twitch. Let's go. What a good day today. 2 gifted subs on Twitch, yo. What a good day today. We turned a losing trade into a winner. I posted the AMC glitch in the Discord. Inverse head and shoulders just played out on SPY. Right here's your shoulder, your head, your shoulder. SPY popped up to that level as expected. Inverse head and shoulders. This could actually bring us up higher. We just used that blue as support. That's extremely bullish. I bought another call. I'm cashing out at 690. I'm cashing out right here. Might have to wait a second. $697.54 is cash out. I bought another call. $697.54 is our cash out zone. Might have to wait a second. Give me number 6. Give me number 6. Come on. Give me number 6. 2 trades. That's all I want today. Just give me 2 trades. That's all I want. Even if it's a losing trade, that's fine. But I just give me one more small win. Just give me one more small win. We want 697.54 and then we'll cash out.
Yo, 14, you got another one.
We're building bullish momentum again. We're gonna push up. I just have to wait. $697.54. I come back and spy dumps. That'd be crazy. I think we'll push up here. I just need to wait. Hopefully we do. If not, I might have broken even for the day, but it's not the worst case. If I can get another dub, though, that'd be cool. I'll definitely take that. I'll definitely take 2 dubs in a row. That would be the 6th trade, by the way, if we do lock this in, but we'll see here. We're still in the beginning stages of it. We want to push up a little bit. 697.54 is what we're looking for. Come on, give me a song to vibe to. Work with me, baby. AMC 162. AMC 162. Work with me. I just need a little bit. I just need a little bit. Come on. Come on. Come on. You look good. Come on. Break that level. Break that level, baby. Come on. Yes, sir. Break it. Give me one more. Hold it. Hold it. Hold it. Hold it. Hold. 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 I like quick scalps. Quick in and outs. Quick cash outs. That's what we like to see. Major resistance here. We just need to break that resistance. Oh yeah, we're building bullish momentum. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Feel a lot better about this one, fam. I feel a lot better about this one. We just need to wait a little bit. We're like even right now. We just need to get a little bit higher. That theta's eating me up. I see it. Come on. 697.50. Come on. That's a strong candle. That is a strong candle. If we can stay above this level, we're good. We just need to break above that level right there. Come on, break, dude, break. Come on. I want out. I don't want to trade 2 times in a row. I want out. I want out, God. Q-bits up. Gonna make Volkswagen look like a blip in the ocean. Bro, the pullback to pump will be insane. Come on. Just give this to me real quick. Oh my God. Just give this to me real quick, bro. Let me just lock in number 6 real quick. I don't even want nothing. Just hit the fucking 650, bro. Just go hit the 50 real quick. Just go, bro. You know you want to. Hit the 50 real quick. Bro, you got 2 candles. Let's go. Come on. Six trades in a row, 250. 6 trades in a row, 250 gain. 2 trades today, baby. 2 trades today, 650 in a row. 2 trades today, baby. Let's fucking go. 2 trades in a row. Just played another scalp here on SPY. We bought here off of the inverse head and shoulders right here, shoulder, head, shoulder. We sold here at this target, made our exact entry and exit, sticking to our goal. We don't care if it goes up any higher. Ladies and gentlemen, that is our 6th trade in a row. 6 option trade in a row. Profitable. Every single trade profitable, 250 plus today. Every single trade is profitable. Every single trade is profitable. Every trade, bruh. We don't miss. We don't miss. That put us at 12% gains for the day. And we had a goal. We had a goal of 2 trades today. We're warming up to what you guys are going to see here in the future. What you guys are going to see here in the future is me trading multiple times a day, in and out like this. Oh my God. Look at Amy, guys. Look at Amy, bro. She held 150 and now she's about to go insane. Amy held 150, now she's about to go insane. Amy held 150, now she's about to go insane. $181 in the building. 181 people in the building right now. Thank you, my girl, for the 10x, the 10 bits. Thank you for the celebration as well, the 30 bits. All-time high, thank you for the bits as well. Sorry, guys, when I'm locked into the trade, I do apologize if I miss anything. And I really appreciate anybody who sends stuff while we're trading. That helps out a lot. But when I'm trading, I'm locked in, so I do apologize if I miss anything. I will always look to make sure. And I have people that remind me as well. So shout out Island for the super chats on YouTube. Shout out My Girl for the bits. Shout out All Time High for the bits. Shout out All Time High for the gifted subs. Also, Down Bad Production, thank you for the follow. And NSAI Nub, which is my bro, thank you for the follow. All right, so we set a goal yesterday of 2 wins in a row. This is our biggest day. Even though it's only 12%, this is our biggest day. This is our biggest day of gains. I have 232 buying power now. All right, I'm done for the day, unless I see class grade A set up. I really think SPY could rip from here. I think I could have held that call for a second and played it, but I'm just gonna do specific levels every time. And I don't care how much more theoretically I could have made or whatever the case may be. I'm just gonna do my entries and exits of specific levels. Thank you, my girl, for the bits. All-time high as well. Mama Duke's in the building. Yo, shout out to everybody here right now. We're gonna look at I'm gonna look at AMC long term here in 1 second. Just give me 1 second. I'm gonna look at AMC macro. We're gonna look at AMC in detail. Just give me 1 second. We're gonna look at AMC in detail. Spy dumped. Spy is dumping. Yeah, we're gonna look at AMC macro. Give me 1 second. So, yo, the first time I lose is gonna be insane. I literally don't lose. 6 trades, 6 wins. We're building a perfect system. We're gonna build a money printer. And I'm warming you guys up to what's coming next. We're just gonna sit here and scalp all day. And just keep. And now we only need 10% gains because the account's getting bigger and bigger. A 10% is bigger than our 20%. This is our biggest day. This is our biggest day. And it's only a 12% day. And we made 24% before or something in one trade. In one scalp. I shouldn't even say trades because they're scalps because I'm doing them super fast. I sold. I'm done. I'm already done for the day. I'm already done for the day. Fuck it, bro. I'm already done for the day. We cashed out. We cashed out, baby. I sold. And then all we did was we held this level. You know with such certainty it's going to happen. Why not? tonight. We bought here off of
Guys, if you want to help out, follow me on TikTok, please. If you want to help out, follow me on TikTok. We will, and once we get 1,000 followers, we're gonna go live, but we have to get 100 first, obviously. We're at 37. Shout out Zach, South Shore, User, Mr. Biz, Misty Blue, Joom, NT Designs, Lewis, Hector, Matthew, Oakway, Monkey, B Silk, C12, Larry, Stock Coins, Doctor, Chris, Contrast Inc., Christian P, Mariah, NV Cam, Cod, Better Luck, Corey, David, and Next Chap Shell, Dale, Ant, Tampa in the building, Nuru, Joe, G Grip, Tough, Pamela, Lexi, Renee, Mr. Biz, User, Zach. Thank you guys for the follows. I'm up 850%. Bro, take profits. Take profits. Good job, DZ, with your scalp. Thank you, man. We have a scalp right here, too. I don't know if you guys can see. Guys, jawline. Look at that jawline. Yeah, we've been trading 0 days like it's nothing, bro. We've been trading 0 DTEs. What, GameStop's pumping too? Somehow GameStop's breaking to the upside of the bull flag. We never see this happen. We never get that luxury. AMC squeezing. Okay, the 200 moving average is at 219, so we're above the 50 moving average, and we're above the 21 moving average on the daily time frame. We could probably come all the way up to 219, realistically. Dang, if I would have held that SPY option, it would be 50% in the red right now. SPY fucking dumped. That bearish divergence. That bearish divergence is playing out now. SPY dumped. Also, AMC's above the 21 moving average on the weekly time frame. We also have a buy signal on the weekly time frame. That's fucking huge. And we have a buy signal in the daily time frame. The only thing is RSI is over way too hot. We're gonna look at macro on the video today, and I'm gonna give you guys price targets for like us if we do squeeze or continue rallying. I did say in yesterday's video that we were gonna keep going though, even though RSI is so hot, which is a very hard thing for me to say. Add vortex indicator? What is that? I don't even know how to read that though, so what would be the point of me using it? Bro, thank you Super Knight for commenting a lot. That helps out the stream. I appreciate you. Guys, if you want to support for absolutely free, like and subscribe. Like and subscribe. Whoa. We just blew up in subscribers. Hey yo, shit's getting crazy. We just hit 16,906 subscribers. Also, we made 2 trades a day on the small account, blasting us to the upside, baby. Blasting us to the upside, 12% day. The days are getting bigger. Biggest day ever, 2 trades today. Yo, thank you for the sub. 16,907.
Wow, SPY is capitulating. Dumping hard. Yo, SPY is fucking dumping. Holy smokes, that bearish divergence is playing out. That bearish divergence is playing out now. Did anyone get stuck in calls? You see how we have the RSI trending down? Price trending up? That's bearish divergence. So we sold that call option perfectly. I looked at it later. It's now over 50% in the red. Oh shit, we're almost at 150,000 views. Yo, all-time high. Thank you for the bits, brother.
Yo, 14, you got another one.
Tell how you do that.
This is gonna pull AMC and GameStop down. SPY jumping like that's gonna pull AMC and GameStop down. There's no doubt about it. AMC's a little bit more resistant, but that's gonna hurt for sure. Final thought, your edge isn't being right, it's being disciplined when you're right. Yo!
Keep it up.
Bro, thank you so much, man. I'm just trying my best, man. I'm just trying my best. Thank you for the 10 bomb. Steven Trend, bro, thank you. 9248. Let's get some hype in the chat. Guys, if you want to support for free, like and subscribe. Give me a follow on Twitch and TikTok. Bro, thank you for the 10 bomb. That's huge, man. I'm not worried about Amy at all. GameStop follows SPY a little bit more, so hopefully SPY bounces. Looks like we might be topping on SPY, though.
This is more along the lines of what I think we could see now. It's gonna take a little bit longer though. Dude, I can't believe we're at 6 out of 6 trades on options. Yeah, implied volatility is definitely up. I can't wait to hear about the margin call. Why would I get margin called on a cash account? Oh, you mean on AMC? Dude, a 12% day now is a decent day. We don't need to do 10%. We just could do 5%. Because now a 12% day is our biggest day. Because the account's getting bigger. Bro, we already like 2x or 3x the whole account. AMC trying to find support at 160. That's where we'll have a one support level. We're up 1.25% year to date on AMC. Hell yeah. Wait, we're up for the year? Are you sure? Nah, bro. This is saying we're up 3% for the year, bro. AMC is about to have its first green year in a minute. 1, 2, 3, 4. Bro, it's been 5 years since we had a green year. We haven't had a green year since 2021 when we squeezed. Yo, this could be the first green year, bro. Things are really turning around. Look at NVIDIA looking like a whole rainbow. What do you mean? Oh, this move. Yeah, that's atrocious. Definitely a playable move, though. This nice rounded top. Bearish divergence. RSI trending down. Price trending up. That means price will flatten out and correct down. So this was very, very predictable. Now RSI is getting oversold, so this is where you would cash out. Damn, I wish I was looking at NVIDIA earlier. That's a very playable move right there. RSI trending down, price trending up, bearish divergence. It will flatten out and correct down. SPY is absolutely dumping. Holy shit. SPY might have to go even lower than I think. What if I played puts at the top? That'd have been sick. Right, so far Nvidia is, or SPY is tracking. SPY is tracking. What if I play one more call today when we catch this bottom? Thank you, all time high, for the bits. GameStop will find a bottom once SPY finds a bottom. When are we gonna start seeing some margin calls? After $2. Why does it say I have 360 unsettled cash? We went from 206 to 2. What did we start today with? We started at 206, right? We started at 229. We started at 229. I'm surprised it let me trade twice. Yo, if GameStop keeps going, I'm gonna be able to cash out. Hopefully SPY finds a bottom. Yeah, it is. Should I try to play a call option on the bottom here? How much buying power do I have? So I could play another move. I should play one more call option. Let's see what they look like.
Sorry, you going crazy.
%100% win rate. Oh, it's already pushing. It's already ripping. Motherfucker. Damn, SPY is ripping. Damn. How much is another one, bro? Oh my god, it's already pumping too far. I think SPY pushes back up because I said we pull back and then we go higher. $697.84. $697.34. I could definitely eat off of this call. I'm not gonna do it though. I could definitely eat off of that call right there. 230 buying. Oh, it's 230. Let me see if I have enough buying power. Yep, 232. I'm not doing more than one trade a day though, or 2 trades a day. Today was 2 trades. I'm not doing 3. Dude, I definitely think SPY is gonna go up. And my break even would be 697.27. I literally could eat off of this right now. Easily. Easily. I'm not. I know for a fact this would play. Look at it. I should have fucking did it, bro. I should have fucking did it. I should have fucking did it, bro. We'll probably go, my cash out target would have been here at 697.38. Let's see how fast we hit my target. Yeah, I'm never gonna hesitate anymore. Like, just clean house. We easily could have hit this one. We're just gonna clean house every day, all day. I think though, I wanna take things slow. So, tomorrow, possibly 3 trades. Definitely could have ate off of this. Definitely could have ate off this, because it's could have been another clean scalp. So like 697.40, 697.50 would be our sell target. This is just a theoretical trade right now. Let's see if we would have hit. If we would have hit 697.40 to 697.50, we'd definitely make profits. Let's see if we would have done that. Let's see if I would have took the trade, would we have hit? AMC's coming back, a SPY's coming back. If you want scalp a call, no, I'm not doing it, bro. I already did 2 trades today. I'm gonna stay disciplined. I'm gonna stay disciplined. I just want to see if I would be right. I'm gonna stay disciplined. Scalping is easy though. That one could have been an instant printer. That probably would have been like another 5%. Maybe like it would have been like 15, 20 bucks. So it would have put us at about 50 for the day. I just want to see if I would have been right. Or was I smart to sit on my hands? I think for sure I would have been right, though. We'll see here in a second. SPY starting to recover is going to help GameStop. Because I said we pull back to push up. This was the pullback. Let's just see, though. Might have been better that I sat on my hands. 2 trades. I'm not going crazy and doing 3 trades in one day when my goal was 2 trades. I'm not doing that. We will do 3 trades per day after 500 for sure. And I will do 2 trades per day if available for now on. Cash out targets would have been 697 41 or 697 53. Those would have been the cash out targets. Actually, that could have been we hit 697.40, but it was a quick one. I don't know if I'd have been able to sell on that. Yeah, I'm not gonna do 3 trades when I told myself 2 trades. I'm not breaking my rules is what got me this far. And not breaking my rules is what got me this far, and being very, very disciplined is what got me this far. I honestly think SPY has like 697.70 though. Yeah, keep my wins. Yeah, I'm keeping my wins for today. It's my biggest day. It's my biggest day so far. I don't need to be greedy. Plus it's after 1 p.m. Definitely could have licked off of that call, though. It's up $15 right now from where it was at. It's up like 15 bucks. It was a $6.95 call option that I was looking at. Looks like it might have been good that I sat on my hands. We could see some bullish consolidation here though and pop up. That's a bull hammer candle right there. If you see a break above this resistance, you're gonna pop for that right here. Amy at 692. She just held 160 as support. Or I'm sorry, Amy's at 162. She just used 160 as support. Guys, if you want to support for absolutely free, please like and subscribe. Like and subscribe. We have 145 people watching right now. 145 people watching. At the peak, we had 184. Looks like it was better that I sat on my hands, man, so far. Looks like I was better to sit on my hands. Actually, that looks like a little bit of a bull flag. That looks like a bull flag. Like falling wedge, bull flag right here. That's gonna pop right here. That's a falling wedge. That's gonna pop. That's gonna pop to the 147, 150. Go ahead. Go ahead, go. Show me I would have been right again. Come on. Show me I would have been right again. Give me the sell target. 697, 40, 697, 54. Let's see what that would have been real quick. Yeah, that's up about 25 bucks. Honestly, when I saw that wedge, I should have played that. So we did 2 trades a day and we still missed a trade. Like, we can do this all day. For sure. All fucking day. I could have sold off of that and made 25. Because the call option was 233. Now it's at 257. Yeah, that's $24. And I had it was 233. I was like 50 cents short. I was literally like 50 cents short, but it was cheaper when we were in right here. So I could have caught that. I was a couple bucks short, but probably when it pulled down here, I could have caught that. The bands are actually tightening up right now. You could see one more pull to the upside. You're definitely gonna hit 697.54. Yeah, I should have hit that wedge, honestly. Bro, what if I'd have did another one? That'd be trade number 7. I can see myself maybe doing 10 in a row. That would have been crazy if I did another one. That'd have been insane. I'm definitely done for today, but that would have been insane. Definitely done for today though, because maybe tomorrow we'll do 3 trades, but I'm only gonna do 2 trades tops until we get to 500, I think, which could be soon at this point. Yeah, that look good for a continuation up. I already 2x the whole entire portfolio though. So I already I 2x'd my whole entire, all the money I put in, I already 2x'd it. We started at like 18 bucks, 133, up to 187, up to 190, then 194, and now we're at 250. It's losing momentum a little bit. It might pull back. Yeah, we could have played that little pop though. We could have played that little pop for like a quick in and out. It'd have been another 2, like another what? This is 1 minute candles. It'd have been a 1, 2, 3, 4 minute trade. 4 minute trade. Last trade we did was what, like, what do you guys think? The last trade we just did, trade number 6. Now it's getting red back D. Trade number 6 didn't take that long. It was just a couple minutes. We could have definitely played that pop though. It's not the biggest move. Yeah, we 2x the portfolio though. 100% win rate. 100% win rate. Oh no, this isn't the win rate. Where's my win rate? It should update soon. We've never lost a trade. It's still only showing 3 trades, but it does show the 100% win rate. But we've made 6 trades total. Okay, now SPY's pulling back pretty hard. Probably better we sat on our hands. That might have been a little bit of a risk there. We definitely could have made like 25. So that'd have been like a quick, like 5%, 10%. What are we at now for the day? 12%. So it'll put us at like what, 15, 16, 17, around that range. I think it'd have been like a 5%er. Probably better that we didn't do it. The max target we would have made money would be 697.54. We would have made money for sure. But coming up here to 697.45, we probably could have made a little bit. Stay humble. The bull market doesn't last forever. If Thursday and Friday pull back, careful apes. Yeah, I'm definitely staying humble for sure. But if it comes to a bull market or bear market, I'll be able to trade both. For sure. Regardless of what's going on. I'll definitely be able to trade both. I'll put face cam back on in just a few minutes. If SPY stays above this blue medium line, you could see a pop to the upside. Every single trade, though, that I would have taken always works out. So that's why I don't want to ever just not doubt myself. If we don't hit 659.45, this would have been the first trade that wouldn't have worked out. And we could have took profits here for sure. But if we hit 697.54, we'd have definitely made money. So I just like seeing if my trades would have worked out because that gives me more confidence to always trust myself. And never not doubt, and never not trust myself, because I be knowing what I'm talking about. So it looks like SPY hit my target. It would have been like a $20 to $30 win. Breakout of the falling wedge. AMC at 160, holding 160 as support. GameStop 24.61. GameStop somehow breaking to the upside of a bear flag. We've never seen shit like this. Kind of an inverse head and shoulders here. Shoulder, a head, and a shoulder. Right here's an inverse head and shoulders. Right here's your shoulder, a head, and a shoulder. I just had deja vu on SPY and like everything that's just happening. I just had deja vu. 153 watching right now. 153 watching. We're at 14 out of 100 subs for the sub goal. Thank you, All Time High, for dropping some gifted subs today. Guys, come follow me on Twitch, man. Everybody who's following me is getting subscribed. Do you guys think I should have took the trade, or do you think it's better that I follow my rules? I just be knowing which way it's gonna go, though. The same call option that was $233 is now $270. If you keep that pace, you'll make 5K a year. I'll take 5K a year off trading. Fuck yeah. But you do understand it's gonna compound, right? I don't think you understand the compounding factor. Because every time my account goes up, I make more with less moves. All right, so yesterday we missed setups and we said that we would do 2 trades today. We did 2 successful trades today. So the new rule is we have 2 trades allotted to us until we're over 500. If I see an A+ setup like the falling wedge we saw here, we take those. And I did say SPY could go up to 697.83. This is the target I said SPY I thought had in the bag. So SPY went to our target and beyond. And it did pull back and pop to the upside as expected, making a higher high, which is exactly what I called for. I should have definitely taken that trade. I should have definitely taken that trade because I knew SPY would draw to the downside and then pop up. We did play it once back to the upside, but we could have played it again. So any A+ setups after 2 trades, I will be taking. SPY just made a new intraday high of 697.99, which I did say SPY would make a new high here in the afternoon. $155 on YouTube. $8 on Twitch. SPY just hit 698. XRP needs to break 140. AMC's holding 160. GameStop 2460. SPY's gonna have major resistance at 698.
Get up.
Try hard.
I'll tell you what though, I'm never rushing into a trade again like I did on trade number 5. Plus, if I keep trading, it's gonna show what's coming, because I don't think people understand what's coming. Once I'm doing this, once I have a bigger account and I'm trading 4 or 5 times a day. We're literally building up a small account. Nobody does this. Nobody does small account challenges for real and actually doesn't blow the account up. Everyone blows the account up. I'm the only one who hasn't blown the account up. All-time high. Thank you for the bits, bro. Let's see where we're at on the bits goal. Bits goal almost a quarter of the way there. Massive bits goal almost a quarter of the way there. Amy might barcode till we get closer to close, but that's fine. We want to consolidate. 25 million volume. Volume is slowly trending up. What about BlackBerry? What about it? Oh, it's been making moves too. It's still not even right. Bro, if I'd have took that third trade, that'd have been disgusting. Bird is on fire. Bro should have took the third trade. It was an A+ setup. Falling wedge.
breakout and the retest right here. You know you're gonna go up. Uptrend, falling wedge, uptrend. A+ setup, bro. You missed more money. I'm not being greedy. I'm not being greedy, bro. It's not greed. I know what I'm doing. I just know what I'm doing. I have to trust myself, like I said, fully. I know exactly what I'm doing. I know which way price is going on the macro, on the micro. And when these two things align, when I have an idea like this, that I know that SPY is going to pull back and rip up to a new high, that's exactly what I said it's going to do. I said SPY is going to draw down and rip up to a new high. That's exactly what we saw. We did play the bounce like we said we were going to, but we could have played it twice. And that's what we can do on these bigger moves. Instead of having to hold them, I could go in and out, and that's even more safe. We're just refining our skills, ladies and gentlemen, that's all. We're just refining our skills. $10X on Bird today. Congratulations, my friend. DZ, are clips disabled? No, they shouldn't be. You couldn't make a clip, bro? Yeah, you should be able to make clips, bro. Let me know if you have issues with it. I seen you made a clip before. You made clips before. Sunny GG made clips, Carnage Clips made clips, All Time High made clips, and I made clips. Everyone who makes clips, thank you so much. All Time High, you made 2 clips. Amy consolidating above 160. That's very good. We have 8 people on Twitch right now. 8 people on Twitch, 145 on YouTube. Thank you guys for the on-screen celebrations. It says clips unavailable for this channel. I don't know why it would say that. Maybe I accidentally did something. On this, it allows you to gift subs to certain people. Nah, bro, you should be able to do clips. Maybe try refreshing. But I want people to be able to clip. It helps me out a lot. That makes no clips makes me sad. I need clips. I need the clips. We got 2 chats. We got 2 chats. Why am I having FOMO? Why you mean? Oh, you guys are talking about me trading again? No, I was right. And look, SPY's going even higher. I could have made bank. I could have made more money today than I did the whole entire time if I just took that trade. If I just took that trade, I would have literally made about the same amount of money, if not more, than I made the whole entire time so far. Cumulative profits were up to 105. Let's say I bagged another 30 bag. That'd have been like 60, boom, today. Don't worry, we're getting there though. Everybody blows their account up. I'm not gonna do it. Name one person that has successfully done a small account. Nobody. Nobody. Because you acted like you never traded before? Bro, you don't understand the aspect of the small account. What the f do I look like blowing up my account? And I never did trade options before. I've traded shares before. I've never traded options. If you don't make, bro, 6 trades in a row. Six trades in a row. I'm unstoppable. Next is number 7, and we're gonna get it. We don't miss. We literally don't miss any trade. We miss no trades. V-shape recovery here on SPY. V-shape recovery on SPY. You said refresh it, and I refreshed it multiple times trying to make sure I'm not stuck at a certain time frame. Yo, if you want, you can go on Twitch. Twitch has a little bit less lag. Small accounts are harder to trade because they just changed the rule. Oh, well, yeah, I don't think that's why the market is that bullish, but I do think it will bring money into the market, people being able to trade lesser amounts. Okay, it's working now. Okay, cool. Sometimes Twitch is a little funky. You just refresh it and it works. It's pretty lightweight though. But it's about 2 p.m. I'm not doing any more trades today. Tomorrow I will do 1 to 2 trades if setups are there. We already hit our 250 goal for this week. I needed it, bro. I had to trade one more time. I needed the 250. I needed the 250. What's happening? Amy, no! Don't lose! They dumped 50,000. They dumped 50,000 on Aimers. I'm addicted to SPY options. The hell is this? This beat's crazy. I'm addicted to trading. I need it. This beat is crazy. Yo, what up? Amy's fine. The fact that we just held 150 and bounced is all you need to know. Rick Rhodes, what up, front? Thanks for being Twitch gang. We're at 134 subs. We're printing subs. We got multiple super chats on YouTube. Shout out Steve T. Shout out Steve T. Island. Crazy. Island's wild with it, bro. Shout out All Time High and my girl. Also Down Bad Productions and NSA. My bro made a Twitch. Yeah, small accounts are way harder to trade. Cash accounts are not a problem. Margin accounts is what the new rule's for. Yeah, but I think you're allowed to trade with... I think you're allowed to trade with just 2,500 now. This could be a huge double top forming on SPY. Oh no. Don't double top, because I don't have to trade it. This could be a gigantic double top forming on SPY, because everyone thinks SPY 700. It's not going to go to 700. It did hit 698. Like I said in yesterday's video, 698. I mean, SPY will hit 700, right? But it's not going to... Everyone thinks it's going to be this week, and that's probably not going to be the case. Isn't tomorrow Thursday? We'll probably start selling off Thursday and Friday. Yeah, tomorrow's Thursday. What if this is a huge double top forming? We do have bearish divergence. RSI clearly making lower highs and lower lows while price is trending up. That means price is going to flatten out and correct down. We also have RSI way overbought. We did take advantage of this rally and played mad calls though. I don't know, guys. Yo, Spy, what the fuck? Dude, PPT, bro. I don't even know anymore, bruh. What the hell? Oh! What is this? What the fuck? Yo! Spy just pism. Spy just pism, bro. What the is happening in the world? Bro should have bought the call option on the falling wedge, bro. We'd be up like 100. Never doubting myself ever, bro. You're right about everything. 6 out of 6 trades. I don't even care no more. LeBron in the game, bro. Got 6 rings. 6 rings in this shit, bro. We fuck a 3-peat. We did a 3-peat times 2, baby. 6 in this 6. We got more. Yo, we got Brady in this shit. We're like Tom Brady, yo. We got multiple rings, bro. About to have the whole hand filled. About to hit a 10 win streak. 10 kill streak, bro. We're about to get a fucking dude, we're about to get a fucking AC 130, bro. Wipe the whole lobby, get a nuke. 30 win streak. Spy is on just a monstrous tear. Spy is on a monstrous tear. Spy is on a monstrous tear. This is madness for real. I said no 700. Spy said fuck you. This shit is crazy. Every time it's about to go bearish, it does it. Should I just play another call just cuz? Dude, I don't even know what's happening. This is kind of crazy. What the f is happening, bro? Bull market, I love it. You can just buy calls and make money. I love the bull market. Let's do this forever. All you have to do is buy calls. I bought no puts. I said no puts. I said no puts. Why would you buy a $700 strike price when you could buy a $697 and be in the money?
Hopefully Amy comes back, because why wouldn't Amy come back after all this? Is GameStop coming up? The fuck is going on with the memes? Okay, they need liquidity bad. No way this can just keep going though, right? We know that doesn't happen. Let's not get caught up in this. Let's not get caught up in this. I'm not taking no more trades. There was a huge volume spike. Look. A fucking fat amount of volume came in. Somebody bought a bunch. I'll trade more tomorrow. I'm not going to trade more than 2 times. It was kind of scary looking that loss in the face earlier. And that was the worst trade I made. That was the worst trade I made. The bullish consolidation, like breaking below the trend line, was terrifying. I have seen SPY do it before though, and I figured worst case scenario SPY would come up for a retest of these upper levels and I could just cash out on that, and it did do that. It did come back up and I was able to get out. I figured even if SPY was gonna dump, it would come up and retest the higher levels first and I could cash out on that. So we locked that in. Then we had another trade that it just looked good. We took that. We should have took this falling wedge, because that falling wedge would have been the only pattern that we played today. And patterns we always play. So remember that, bull. Patterns you must play. Patterns you must play. Cash out target for the falling wedge was the 697.50. And we hit that and beyond. I would have cashed out at 697.50 though. Nonetheless, we are still at 6 out of 6 trades, which I personally think, in my personal opinion, is pretty impressive. That we haven't lost a single trade, and we managed to trade an account up from literally pennies into something that's growing for sure. And it's not even showing, well, this shows everything. And our goal was 250. for this week, and we already hit it. All I see is the accounts going up, 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 up. That's all I see. That shit just keeps going up. It's not going down at all. I'm not seeing no pullbacks. Power hour AMC squeeze. I hope we have 45 minutes till power hour. Bro, I feel like getting in, bro, because this is just a bull run. It's free money. I feel like getting in, bro. This is just a bull run. It's free money, bro. It's printing. It's free money, bro. We could just do cheap options. This one's 33 bucks max loss. That wouldn't even fucking hurt me. $6.99 would be my break even, though. $698.77. No way. $698.77. It's only $77. It's only $77 max loss. And it has a $698.77 break even. So if we go to like $6.99, bro, we make bank. No way. Options are getting cheap this late in the day. These 0 DTEs. 151 for 698.51. Dude, I'm telling you, you could buy this option and make money. You could. It's just pumping. It's just pumping all day. Now we have green MACD 5-minute time frame again. RSI is not even overbought on the 10-minute, so we have a little bit of room to run. RSI is overbought on these other time frames, but on the 10-minute, it's not yet. We just got green MACD 10-minute time frame. It's going to go. Like, it's almost worth it just to take the risk. It's free money, bro. It just keeps printing. $698.86. You're not getting me, man. You're not getting me. You want me to. If the account was a little bit higher, bro, we fucking would do that shit, bro, man. Because this shit, that at that, like, if we had 1,000 at that point, it doesn't even matter. You know what I mean? If we're at 1,000 at that point, a $33 loss, I'm taking that all day, bro. I can't wait. It's printing. I can't wait, man, till we're up just a little bit more so I don't have to worry about a loss, bro. I'm tired of having to be right every single time. I want to be out of this phase. Bro, if we had like 1,000 in the account, I wouldn't even think twice about buying that $33 call option. It was $33. Going in another, don't have to be SPY. I have to be more careful in the small account, man. I'm not breaking my rule. I'm not. I want to, bro. I want to. But unfortunately, I put myself in a box when I said I'm gonna stick to the small account challenge. And I'm a man of my word. I'm not going to add money. And I'm not going to cheat. I'm just going to slowly build this count up over time. And Yes, I'm gonna miss trades. Yes, I'm gonna miss money. Yes, I'm going to miss opportunities sometimes until I get my account bigger. But once we're at 1,000 plus, I'll be able to take all the trades that I want. Like the $33 loss on the $1,000 account wouldn't even have mattered if I lost it. It's a $33 max loss. $33 max loss. And all we would have needed Spider to do would go to like 699 by 330. Before 330, and that would pay out, I think. They're getting pretty cheap here in the later of the day. I'm gonna play zero DTEs. That's all I'm gonna do. 0 DTEs. Unless I have a plan for a longer trade, then I'll adjust accordingly. But I'm gonna do 0 DTEs. Every day. They're expensive in the morning, especially when implied volatility was up, but overall they're pretty cheap, and especially heading after afternoon, they get really cheap. I'm gonna just do 0 DTEs and just quick 5-10 minute trades. That's it. We're gonna slowly work our way up. We are doing it. It is taking time, but we are doing it. And we'll go from there. Patience, yeah, patience is key. Yeah, I don't see AMC's at 157, GameStop's at 24.53. Pretty chill. XRP broke the ceiling. We need 140. Tesla up $25. It's actually a big move for a stock it's that high. Bro, how is GE still a stock? And how is it in aerospace now? Wasn't GE General Electric? Or am I tripping? Bro, I thought GE was General Electric, and how did it turn into aerospace? Yeah, I just looked it up. I see. That's insane. Bro, I had GE stock though. So if I would have held it, it would be at $300 now. GE and Target are the two stocks that I bought. Bro, SPY is pumping. No, Fishy. Bro. Fishy friends. Thank you, my brother. Bro just dropped 5 gifted, which is actually our first gifted memberships of the day. Let's go. First 5 gifted memberships on YouTube. Let's go. How many members are we at, by the way? We just got 50 of them yesterday. Hims and hers bull flag breakout. 100% tracking. Hims and hers bull flag breakout as predicted, y'all. Lock in, bro. This is the best place to be for stocks and crypto. Bro, thank you for the 5 gifted memberships on YouTube, Fishy, sir, friends. Bro, we got 2.5K views yesterday. Tomorrow we should hit 150,000 views.
JK, really?
Tomorrow, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna look for a really clean setup and hold for a little bit longer if it goes the right direction quickly. I'm gonna look for a perfect setup. GameStop trying to somehow break to the upside of a bear flag. We've never got this luxury before. Can't get right. And GCA, you just got a free membership from Fishy Friends. Too many grays? We do have a lot of members, but there are a lot of grays right now. There are a lot of grays. That's because there's a lot of people here. We have 150 people in the building right now. Guys, if you want to support for free, just like and subscribe. Like and subscribe. Also, give me a follow on Twitch. Give me a follow on Twitch and TikTok. We stay up. Spy's printing free money. Spy is printing free money. Free money every day.
30 minutes till power hour. 30 minutes till power hour. 30 minutes till power hour. Bruh.
Another one.
SPY is going to $6.99, bro. Oh my god. SPY's printing free, bro. New highs, new highs! Bro, SPY's insane. $6.99.15. Kinda like a falling wedge. It's a little rough. A little rough. This might be a double bottom on GameStop if GameStop can push up. AMC up calls massive. AMC calls up massively.
We're at 110 likes, 110 likes, 145 on YouTube, 145 on YouTube, 10 on Twitch. Spy is literally printing free money. Twitch gang. $20 minutes till power hour. 20 minutes till power hour. Todd! You didn't have to do it, but you did! Brother, wait till power hour! Yo, and we just went up. We are now at 16,909 subscribers. We just got a 10 bomb from Toddsters. The man, the myth, the legend. $450,000 shares available to short AMC. 450,000 available to short AMC. Thank you, Todd, for the 10 bomb, bro. GameStop might make a double bottom if they can break back above 24.65.
You got another one.
Let's get some hype in the chat for Toddsters. Let's get some hype in the chat for Toddsters. Bro, thank you for the 10 bomb. We got 9 people on Twitch. $155 on YouTube. AMC 158 falling wedge, so guess what that means? Well, depending on if we break down, we should be able to do something like this. What if we buy AMC calls? Resistance for hymns at 2306. SPY printing free money. SPY printing literally free money. Literally free money. It just keeps going up. The money is absolutely free. The money is absolutely free. Guys, if you want to support for free, like and subscribe. Give me a follow on Twitch. We're at 109 followers on Twitch, 133 subscribers. Remember, people who did Prime, April 16th and beyond, you will have to renew, because a lot of you guys came in on the 16th, the 17th, and the 18th. So if you have Amazon Prime, you're going to have to renew your membership. All you have to do is hit subscribe again and hit use Prime sub. It's free, as long as you have Amazon Prime. And it would really help out if you guys renew. Free money day. We had to take 2 trades on the free money day, bro. Look, it's still going up. We had to take 2 trades on the free money day. Had to.
Bro. SPY's just not stopping. It's just not stopping. Amy tracking. Amy tracking. My dotted lines are OP. My dotted lines are OP. GameStop up 2% on the day, by the way. Dude, we might be able to take profit on GameStop here coming soon. We're down $3.88. We're up 12.88%. 12.80% for the day. Still not showing all of our gains. One, two, three, four. This is only showing 4 trades. We traded 6 times. Six trades, 6 wins. You can't tell me that I don't know what I'm doing, bro. We gotta get this account out of this small, but I have to be patient. Once we get up to like a band, bro, we're gonna make moves. We're gonna make moves. We gotta get up to that band mark, though. At least we're a quarter of the way there. We can say that much. We're a quarter of the way there, and we already 2x the portfolio. So we successfully did a small account challenge and did a 2x on the whole entire portfolio. Yo, Hims broke out of that bull flag, bro. Hims broke out of that bull flag, bro. It retested it as support here. This is a pattern on the macro. You play those. And we called this out in the Discord. Amy's breaking out of the falling wedge, guys. White dotted lines OP. White dotted lines OP. Yeah, SPY's free money. It's free money. It's calls all day. Just calls. It's free. It's free. It's free. It's absolutely free. Absolutely free. Bitcoin pushing up green. Bitcoin pushing up green on the day. Bitcoin pushing green on the day. Amy falling wedge. How to buy SPY call option? You got to do it on your broker, bro. I do it on Webull. AMC 159, AMC 159, drop those rockets, drop those rockets. SPY hit a high of 699.84, guys. SPY hit a high of 699.84. XRP 138. AMC 159. Officially power hour, y'all. It's officially power hour. SPY has got to pull back here eventually, guys. There's no way this can just keep happening. 700 is going to be major resistance. It's not just going to blast past 700, bro. There's no way. There's got to be sell orders at 700. There's got to be. I can't see anything on that. Big ass gap right here. Why can't I see? Okay. I don't see shit. I don't know, man. This is crazy. This shit is crazy, bro. This one is wild, bro. SPY squeeze is helping AMC squeeze. Yeah, Hims is pumping. I told you guys it could easily hit $25.
What's QSI doing, Dizzy?
Yo, Todd, thank you for the 2-piece. It's officially power hour. It is officially power hour. It is officially power hour.
Yeah, boy.
We got a big gap up. RSI is almost overbought on the daily time frame. RSI is overbought on the 4-hour time frame. You're squeezing up right now. You're riding the bands. You're gonna have major resistance here. You need to cash out. The only way you keep going is if you're able to break above this and hold, because if you reject from this, you're gonna pull back crazy because you're way outside the band. You're in space right now. QSI is in space right now, so you need to break above and hold 106. If you break above and hold 106, you could see more upside. 106 is definitely a cash out target, but if you break above and hold that, you could see one more pop up. This thing's going parabolic though, bro. It's in outer space right now. So definitely get ready to cash out soon if you bought low. If you do manage to somehow hold the 106, you could go to 115, 119, around that range. SPY's at 692. SPY's at 692. 92. 699.92. 699.92. It's about to hit 700. 700 is going to be major resistance.
Guys, like and subscribe. Help support the channel. Like and subscribe. We got 9 people on Twitch. 157 on YouTube. Hims is up 10%. Hims is up 10%, bro. We gave you price targets in the Discord. Price targets in the Discord. Price targets in the Discord. Resistance at 24. Price targets in the Discord. Resistance at 24. This is the best. We're the best. More Trump pump. Guys, we did 2 trades today. We did 2 trades today. Locking in 2 gains. And our 5th and 6th trade. Our 5th and 6th trade, guys. 12% day. Biggest day so far. 2 trades. Just like we said we were going to do yesterday. Spy creeping for 700. Spy creeping for 700. Trump and his cronies are pushing Spy. They need it. Market go down, make people mad. They're like, Trump, you better fix the market now. We're going to be trading $700 options possibly tomorrow. This is getting insane. Dude, this is going to be wild. Damn, it just broke down. We're at 699.96. It's major resistance, 700. Major resistance. Bitcoin pushing up, guys. Bitcoin pushing up.
Microsoft is up 5%, y'all. Microsoft leading the charge on SPY right now. Nvidia as well. Nvidia breaking out of that pattern, taking SPY. That Nvidia breaking out of that pattern, taking SPY to new all-time high. There's a gap fill in the daily time frame up here for Nvidia. There might be more, dude. If we have another day like this tomorrow, bro, we're getting money. There's no way we just keep pumping tomorrow too, right? There's no fucking way. If we do, that's something historical, and we got to take advantage of that. If we just start pumping, tomorrow, like, and just keep going. Because after 700, we go to price discovery mode. Shit can get a little wonky. We got to break to 700 first, but... Man. I did say several times, man, just buy calls today. It'll be fine. And I said in the middle of the day, I said, if you buy a call right now, bro, you'll be out by the end of the day. Microsoft is up big time, dude. Yeah, Microsoft is up big time. 5.25 right now, dude. This is what's driving the market. Microsoft. Microsoft is what's driving the market right now. Yes, it's good that Meta's up and all of these are green, but I'm telling you right now, look at Microsoft's price action and look at SPY's price action. It's almost identical. This is Microsoft. Amy falling wedge in play. So tomorrow could be plentiful. Today was plentiful. It was filled with opportunities. Also filled with PPT bailouts. So listen, life is good, all right?
Classic, you crazy.
The fact that our biggest day ever was only 12% now is awesome. If it wasn't so late, we would have bought Amy calls off the wedge. SPY pulling back a little bit here, guys. SPY pulling back a little bit. We might have to do 700 tomorrow if we don't get a push. If we don't get a push, GME's pushing. Double bottom. It's the double bottom. Bottom one, bottom two. This is the double bottom I talked about. Yeah, so crazy things are happening. You guys are about to see madness. You guys are about to see madness. Amy pushing back up for 160, by the way. GameStop's pushing us up. Let's go. GameStop's taking us higher. Might put us at 13% gains. GameStop might put us at 13% gains for the day. Come on, GameStop. Love to see it. Let me cash on out. We need 28. We need 28.45 to cash out at GameStop profitable. We bought that share in 2022, I believe it was. We bought it in 2022, yeah. One share of GameStop, 2022. All we need is 28.45, dude. And we're in profit on that bad boy. SPY, man, 700's major resistance. 700 is major resistance. Yo!
Cost to borrow AMC shorts, shorts emoji, count dog, playful face emoji, rocket emoji, rocket emoji, rocket emoji, key emoji, USA emoji, USA emoji, rocket
Island
emoji,
with another
rocket emoji,
10.
sparkles emoji.
Island with another 10 bomb.
Yeah, boy.
AMC is currently sitting at 450,000 shares available to short. Cost to borrow of 0.97%, my friend. Cost to borrow did spike to 144, but now it's down to 0.97, but it is trending up. Bullish. Want to see AMC above 160. SPY has support at 699.50. Island with another 10 bomb. Insane. Bro, you went crazy today. Thank you. That puts us at 5 brand new members on YouTube. Multiple super chats. We're at 175 people in the building, 181 likes. 181 likes. 5 brand new members on YouTube. 2 new subscribers on Twitch. If you guys want to support for absolutely free, like and subscribe. Like and subscribe. Also, give me a follow on YouTube. Or give me a follow on Twitch. Give me a follow on Twitch. Thank you for the sub on YouTube. Thank you for the sub on YouTube. You can also follow me on TikTok too if you want to help out even more. White dotted lines OP.
Spam it up, Grays.
Spam it up, Grays. They won't. They won't. Spam it up in the chat.
Yo, 14, you got another one.
Bro, Fishy Friends, thank you for the 2-piece, dog. Bro, thank you for the 2-piece.
Another one.
So if you don't have a membership, Fishy Friends just said spam.
They won't. They won't. If you don't have a membership, you must spam in the chat now. Why repeat statements? Why repeat statements? I don't know, brother. I have ADHD. Yeah. ADHD, bro. Also, people miss things in the stream. Spy's going for 700. Yeah, that's the thing. Spam! They're too dumb to spam. They don't even know why. No offense, but
Yo, if you don't have a membership, I would spam. I would listen to the man.
I would listen to the man. Who knows what could happen next? All right. Yo, thank you, Down Bad Productions, for the redeeming. We're 25% of the way to our bits goal, all-time high. Thank you for the cheers on Twitch. All-time high. Thank you for the cheers on Twitch. We are 25% towards our bits goal. All Grays are allowed to spam right now. All Grays are allowed to spam.
I don't know what's happening, by the way. I don't know. I don't know. Fishy Friends just posted and said spam.
James R, you were correct.
I told
James
you
R,
700 spikes
you
2
were
days
correct.
now in
Except we
between.
didn't hit it yet, but you were right. You were right. You were right.
You were right, bro.
And I had that in the back of my mind when I placed the trades today. So I'm not gonna lie, bro.
Thank you. Seriously.
I did have it in the back of my mind. You said that spot was going to 700, bro.
Today. I'm not gonna front.
And Fishy Friends!
Let's go!
Another one.
Fishy Friends with another 700's major resistance though. Fishy Friends with another 5 gifted. Yo, Amy popping off. Fishy Friends dropped 5 gifted and Amy popped off. I don't know. Is it a coincidence? I think not. I think not. Yo, Amy popped off. Fishy Friends dropped 5 gifted. Not a coincidence.
Hello there.
Bruh.
Yeah, so
What a day today. Another beautiful day.
another beautiful, profitable day in the market, ladies and gentlemen. This is what you love to see. Another profitable day in the market. Another profitable day in the market. Where can we show them? Big day today. Big day today. Small account challenge. 100% win rate. 6 trades, by the way. 6 trades. It should be higher. It's not showing all of it, but this is what it looks like. Rockets in the chat. Yeah.
Yeah, rockets in the chat.
Bro, life is good regardless what's happening. I don't care. Spy Bull Run. Love it. This could happen every day for all I care. I would love to see this every single day of my life. I can get rich. The trading's been super easy the past couple of days.
Fishy friends, thank you for the 5 gifted, bro. That puts us at 10. I repeat, 10 brand new members on YouTube. I would like to see some hype in the chat for Sir Fishy. Bro, you didn't have to do that, man. Thank you. Oh, GameStop pulling back, though. GameStop pulling back. Damn. Spy just tapped 7. Spy just tapped 7. Spy just hit 700 per fucking share, guys. Listen. If you would have bought a share for $6.29, bro, you'd be up. You could have turned $6.29 into 700. If you would have bought options, though, you'd be way more up. Options are just better. Shares are good for the long run. Amy, another 5% day. Amy's disgusting. She's unstoppable. Do you know what happens next, right? If we keep getting this momentum. Squeeze, bro. We're riding the bands consistently, bro. RSI's, we're about to fucking squeeze, dog. Do you understand? Everybody thought it was over. That was capitulation. Everyone thought it was over, but what did Data Zero say? We're gonna break back over $1. We're not gonna stay under $1 long. I literally said that. And I said, when we get back over $1, guess what? I wouldn't be fucking surprised if we rip. Oh, lo and behold, what happened? What happened? Oh, 74% off the lows. Something light. 74% off of the lows. Amy is also having her first fucking green year in 5 years right now. Let me break that down to you. Amy's having its first. Look at the monthly MACD. Bullish momentum's been building the whole time. Bullish momentum's been building this whole time. That volume rising, I knew it was the bottom. I knew they were accumulating. Because look at this shit. They're done fighting us. They're done fighting us. They're gonna shake. They were gonna shake everyone out. They're done fighting us. We just broke above. Yo, we just broke above this trend line now. It's over. We're gonna fucking squeeze. Bro, we just broke above this trend line. We just broke the downtrend that we've been in since fucking $5. Since $5. We just broke the trend line. Let me say that again. We just broke the trend line that we've been in since the downtrend of $5. We are about to go to the moon. Ladies and gentlemen, it's about to get crazy. It's about to get fucking crazy. It's about to get insane. Do you have Amy shares? Do you have Amy shares? Yo, J Card! Brother, thank you for the 2-piece. Love to see it. Love to see new names with super chats, bro. Thank you for the 2-piece. We love to see that. New supporters showing love, man. New supporters showing love. We love to see that. And we have people trading AMC that never traded AMC. AMC is a new animal. Now everybody wants a piece. AMC's up 6% on the day, by the way. 6% on the day. Falling wedge breakout as expected. We should have played calls. Should have played calls. Amy's a monster. Amy's a monster. They never thought
They never thought it could be her. They never thought it could be her. Amy might go to 165 today. Might make a new intraday high. $193 in the building, cuz. 193 in the building. Yeah, Bitcoin's pushing up. Everything, money's the flowing. Money's flowing. Money's flowing. There's money to be made in the markets today, guys. My crypto portfolio's up. My trading portfolio's up. All portfolios are up. Oh, also my stock portfolio's up because I have AMC. I have AMC and GME. XRP at 139, by the way. XRP at 139, by the way. XRP creeping up. So Amy at 165. Amy at 165. Amy at 165. Let's check the stock portfolio. Yeah, shit's coming back. Everything's up. All portfolios are up. My trading portfolio is up. My long-term stock portfolio is up. Everything's up today, guys. The money's flowing. Hims is squeezing. We tried to tell you guys. Resistance at 24. We told you in the Discord, guys. If you're not in the Discord, you're seriously lacking. You're missing too many gains if you're not in the Discord. You're missing too many gains. It's $100 for a lifetime invite. Payment made by PayPal or Cash App. Once you send payment, send it a link. Exclusive predictions, technicals, news, information. It literally pays for itself. But don't take my word for it. Just ask them. AMC. Massively up. Win, win, win. Win, win, win. Win, win, win. Notice whose streams they have on. Notice whose streams they have on. We're printing in the Discord, guys. If you want to become a printer, okay? Small and large accounts. If you want to become a printer, you must join the Discord, all right? Get into the #1 community here. Exclusive on the Discord, exclusive. We have 205 in the building right now. 205 in the building. Shit's getting crazy. $205 on YouTube, 7 on Twitch. We're going viral, y'all. 275% gain. AMC. Guess why? You know why? Because we called out Amy. We called out Amy. Small and large accounts. That's me. SQQQ 121. But we also have large accounts. $1,000 SPY win. All right. So if you want to become a printer, you want to start printing, join the Discord. Made my money back in 20 minutes. The first SPY call I made out. I made a SPY call in the day trade chat. Misty Blue made her money right back. Listen, also, we have the signals room where only I post. You can put notifications on, and anytime I post in that room, you'll get notifications directly to your phone. And we also post in the day trade chat talking about current trades, news, information, AMC, and crypto. Hit me up in my email, data0official5, to get in the Discord. I also do have a trading class if you're interested. But Discord is for, like, to help people. And it's a little bit cheaper. Trading class is a little bit more. Amy hit 167. New high, like I said. New high, like I said. So Amy broke out of the falling wedge and hit 167. Can you believe it? Guys, if you want to help support for free, hit the like button, hit the like button, hit the like button, hit the like button. We're at 2,100 views. 2,100 views. $2,100 views. GameStop making moves. Yeah, both stocks, both AMC and GameStop are about to squeeze. I don't know what to tell anyone. GameStop literally broke to the upside of a bear flag. Both AMC and GameStop are about to squeeze. AMC literally saved GameStop this time, by the way. And I don't care what anyone says. There's going to be haters that say I'm wrong. I'm telling you right now, the only reason GameStop did not break down out of this bear flag is because AMC fucking saved it. And I don't care what anyone says. And I've been saying it in the video. I said the only way it doesn't break down out of the bear flag is if AMC pumps. And AMC's been pumping. AMC's been green every day for the past 10 days. RSI is at like 90. We just broke above a fucking downtrend that we've been in for like a year. We're having our first green year in 5 years. AMC's having its first full-on green year in 5 years. We have a green fucking yearly candle. We have a green yearly candle being printed right now. It's hard to see down here, but right there it is, and it's a bullish hammer candle on the yearly time frame, and it's green. It's green 5%. We're starting off the year green. We could have a green year on Amy. The first one in we haven't had a green year since 2021. It's been 5 years since we squeezed. So think about that. We haven't had a green year since we squeezed. What do you think could happen? It could really squeeze. And I told you guys from the very beginning, I was the one who said, Once we go underneath $1, we'll rally back up. It's going to shake everyone out, and then they're going to run it up on purpose. I literally said this. I said they're going to shake everyone out, capitulate everyone, because everyone's going to be like, reverse split, doom and gloom. And I said, no, that's not the plan. I said the plan is to shake everyone out on the way down, bleed it dry, and then rip it up, because everybody who was holding during $1, if it rips up to $5, they're going to sell. They're going to finally sell because they're going to be scared it will go back down to $1 again. And that's how you get rid of everyone. That's how you get rid of the apes that have been holding since 2025 or 2021. That's how you get rid of everyone. Because if they seen it go to $1 and then it's at $6, $7, $8, $5, who's not going to take profit? Because they're going to be like, whoa, what if it dumps back down to $1? You would never forgive yourself. So they're gonna shake everyone out on the way down that's gonna sell because the price is too low. Anybody who says, well, I'm not gonna sell for $1, that doesn't make any sense. They're gonna shake them out when it runs up, and when the people that bought underneath $1, the smart ones, the very few, the ones who follow Data Zero and watched my videos, the very few, because there were people calling for 50 cents and reverse split, oh, doom and gloom, oh. Guys, we were bleeding for so long, you can't go down forever. No stock can go down forever. We've been bleeding forever. You can't go down forever. It's just not, that's not how it works. So the people that bought at $1, the very few, they'll shake them out as well because they're going to be smart and take profits at the top. Therefore, you shake everyone out and get rid of all of it. And guess what? The institutions can buy at the bottom and make money too at the same time. We've never seen in the history of GameStop a bear flag form and then it break to the upside. We've never had that luxury. Anytime we had a bear flag, we absolutely dumped. You can see it like here, for an example, right here, forming a bear flag off of this move. You have this drop down and then this bearish consolidation up. Right there. Drop down, bearish consolidation up. What happened? We dumped to a new low. We never, GameStop never does that. There's only like a 15% chance of that even happening in the first place, because once a pattern forms, there's a 66% chance or higher that the pattern's gonna play out. So there's only like a 15 to 33% chance that it could even go against the bear flag in the first place. SPY's trying to hold the trend line. SPY's trying to hold the trend line. Good job if your average is below $1, bro. If you were able to average down. I just can't wait till it really starts moving. Like, if we start getting like 15 or 20% days or more. If we keep doing this, though, it might do it. Like, especially heading into Friday, because now we're holding 150 heading into Friday. So if we stay up here, there's a very good chance that we like have a big 10 or 20% day here on Thursday or Friday. If we stay, which it looks like we're gonna do, the only thing that's worrying me so bad is this RSI is cooked. But we're riding the bands. We are 100% riding the bands, and we're going parabolic now. We already went up, and now look at us. We're literally going straight up. So there's a very, very, very good chance if we head into Thursday or Friday and stay above 150, there's a very good chance that you see AMC do like a 10 or 20% move. And all the 150 calls are in the money now. And there's a lot. All those calls went into the money, the 150 calls. And people are loading calls to the upside, $2 and $2.50. See, they're making a gamma ramp. Bro, we're going to the moon. Literally. A dead cat bounce isn't 74%. Ain't no way. Maybe a 50% bounce, a 50% retracement would make way more sense. We're up at 74% now. We're also holding key levels, and we're not slowing down. And we had 10 green days in a row. There's just too much. There's just too much. Yeah, there's no way, bro. Bitcoin just hit 74,000 or 75. I can't believe we had 250 plus today. $258 to be exact. We building a small up. We building a small account challenge up. Got 232 buying power. We're getting somewhere. I really think we're going to be able to potentially cash GameStop out. Maybe even AMC if it pumps. That'd be pretty sick. And then we can add that money to buying power, and it would be 2 more winning trades. Yeah, that'd be sick as hell. We'll add that to buying power. And there'd be 2 more winning trades. Tomorrow we trade again. Guys, we need only 4 more likes for 200 likes. Only 4 more likes for 200 likes. Bitcoin's up 1% now. Yo, XRP 140. Y'all see XRP? XRP! We just put in an XRP trade too. $3% on our XRP. We're up 3% on XRP. We're up 3% on our XRP trade. SPY is major resistance 700. I'm trying to tell you guys. Major resistance 700. It's not going to be that easy. We can do it. Cheap tickets for AMC leaving soon. They're getting kind of expensive now, huh? AMC's worth more than XRP's. XRP was worth more than AMC. Guys, thank you for 10 brand new members today. Thank you for 10 brand new members today. We have 5 minutes remaining. 5 minutes remaining. We did break 200 likes. We did break 200 likes. We have 216 in the building right now. 216 in the building. Well, we certainly hit 100 likes. Shout out to anybody who subbed. Make sure you guys subscribe and follow me on Twitch. SPY's at 700. SPY's at 700. Will it close above? SPY's at 700. Will it close above? SPY's at 700. Will it close above? So SPY could go into price discovery mode tomorrow, and we could get crazy and have even more profitable, fruitful day. Oh my God, we're setting up for craziness. And Amy's up 7% on the day. Amy's up 7% on the day. So we're almost heading in. It's not Friday yet, but we're heading into Friday. This could get crazy. This could get crazy. GameStop's up 3%, Amy's up 7%. This could get crazy this week. We just need to maintain these levels heading into Friday. So one more day, guys. One more day. And then we're going to find out how crazy shit's going to get. But I'm telling you right now, if they have to start hedging, which they might, they're probably hedging a little bit now. and they're gonna hedge some more tomorrow. Tomorrow's Thursday, right? Yeah, tomorrow's Thursday. They're gonna hedge some more tomorrow. They're probably hedging a little bit right now, heading in the close, and that's why we're seeing this. And you're probably gonna see some hedging tomorrow. So we might have like a 10 or 20% day coming here tomorrow or Friday. Like a big day. I mean, we already had 8% today. So yeah, we could have like a 15 or 20% day. 10, I'm gonna just say 10 to 20. Guys, drop those rockets for Amy and GameStop. Drop those rockets for Amy and GameStop. SPY closing above 700. One minute remaining. Amy popping in the close. 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 Up 7%. Up 8%. Amy, that is it. Market's close. 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 Market's close.
Yeah, boy.
SPY closed under 700. SPY closed at 699.89. 700 is major resistance. Amy closed at 166, closing a 8% green day, busting out of the bands heading into Thursday. Well, this is hedging, and we're gonna see more hedging. Listen, I have a video coming out at 8:30 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Do not miss it. 8:30 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Do not miss it. This is going to be a must-see video, okay? It's going to be a must-see video, so do not miss it. Thank you guys for the support. Shout out to anybody who pressed like, who subscribed. Shout out J Card, Fishy Friends, James R, Island, Todd, Fishy Friends going crazy with the 10 total members. Steve T, and Island. We also have over on Twitch, my girl, also all-time high. Shout out my bro for the follow. And Gary with the surprise 5 gifted. What? Gary C with the surprise of 5 gifted. What? As Amy pushes up in after hours, unbelievable. We're about to squeeze, y'all. We also have all-time high for the bits. Also 2 gifted subs on Twitch from all-time high. My girl for the bits as well. Shout out Down Bad Productions for the follow, and my bro NSA for the follow on Twitch. Make sure you guys hit the like button and subscribe on the way out. Hit the like button and subscribe on the way out, and give me a follow on Twitch and TikTok. We've been posting daily on TikTok. And it does help support the channel. Make sure you guys check out the video tonight. And as always, have fun. Stay safe. Make money. Peace out. Oh, hold on. We gotta redo that. We gotta redo that. First, we gotta do full face cam. First, we gotta do full face cam. This is how we're gonna end it for now on. All right, guys. Thank you, guys. Make sure you guys check out the video tonight. Make sure you guys check out the video tonight. It's gonna be popping, and it's a must-see as AMC is about to get crazy. So make sure you guys check that out. Make sure you hit the like button and subscribe. And as always, have fun. Stay safe. Make money. Peace out, fam. We're always gonna do full face cam first, man. Of course, you guys know it's a false ending. As I prepare for my video. AMC is literally about to moon.
Owls made it.
We're gonna have some hedging tomorrow. Shit's gonna get fucking wild. First green year as well. GameStop just did the impossible. AMC is literally about to squeeze. God bless all of you. Thank you. Thanks to everybody who supported the stream, making this possible. I think SPY's gonna have to consolidate a little bit, but I think it will push. We made 2 trades today. There, now it's showing it. Big fat day today. Making all our other days look small. Big fat day today. How is there still 125 watching? I can't do a video of 100 people watching. I'm too nervous. Like, That means this video is gonna go crazy tonight. All right, we gotta make it quick. Guys, we did 2 trades today. AMC is literally about to squeeze. SPY went to the moon. SPY went to the moon, but what's next? AMC is literally about to squeeze. We did 2 trades today. And GameStop did the unthinkable. All right, let's see if we can do it. First try, first take. GameStop did the unthinkable. GameStop did the unthinkable. Okay. GameStop did the unthinkable. SPY literally went to the moon as predicted. We did 2 trades on the small account. And AMC is literally about the moon. All right, guys, what is up? You are back for another video with Data Zero. Listen, SPY went to the moon as predicted. We did 2 trades on the small account. Make sure you guys like and subscribe if you're interested in that. AMC is literally about to go insane, and GME just did the impossible. All that and more in this video. Let's go ahead and hop in the charts, facts, data, showing you what is going on for the day and the rest of the week. First, we're going to talk about the meme stocks, then we'll talk about SPY and cryptocurrency. Now, ladies and gentlemen, AMC is getting hot. The only thing that is bothering me is this RSI. RSI is cooking. Now, right now, SPY is in a massive squeeze to the upside. And regardless of what people think, yes, if we see SPY crash, you could see margin calls, but SPY absolutely squeezing like this is giving us tailwinds and allowing AMC and GME to push up. Now, also, AMC, in my personal opinion, also helped GME negate the bear flag. We'll talk about this in a second, but this literally never happens. Anytime we have a bear flag here or GME, we break down, and we break down hard. I showed here on stream when we had this breakdown here, and then we had this bearish consolidation. We broke down hard to a new low. We never see GME break to the upside of a bear flag. First of all, the odds of that are that it won't even happen. And the fact that it's doing it on GME, a highly manipulated stock, is telling you something special is brewing. Now, again, AMC, RSI, extremely hot right now on the daily time frame, sitting at 83. But I want to point out some crazy things that are happening here on AMC. First of all, we just broke above the downtrend that we've been in since the high of over $5.50, ladies and gentlemen. We've been in an overall downtrend this whole entire time. We just broke above that trend line. That is extremely bullish. We've also been green 10 days in a row. We are also riding the bands to the upside and literally had a vicious breakout today. Now that we're moving into Thursday and heading into Friday above 150, gamma will start to kick in. And I believe we saw some hedging today, and I believe we're going to see even more hedging tomorrow, especially if we remain above 150. And it looks like that's going to be a very clear case of yes. So shorts are definitely starting to sweat at this point. I believe we could easily see a 10 to 20% day potentially here on Thursday or Friday, despite the overbought conditions, because we are literally breaking out. We're literally gaining so much momentum. FOMO is definitely going to start kicking in. This thing is going to start running. Today, we had people trade AMC for the first time that said they would never touch AMC, ladies and gentlemen. I'm telling you, people are going to start looking at this stock and they're going to want a piece of this action. AMC has been on a absolute tear. Now, another thing on the macro that is a huge, big deal is we are having the first green year so far that we've had since the squeeze in 2021. It has been 5 red years, and we are now green. It's not a lot, but we are green 6.73%. And remind you, this is the first green year that we've had in 5 years, ladies and gentlemen. So this could literally be AMC turning around. I know it's hard to see here, but there's a green hammer candle right here, and it is green. You guys can see on the top of your screen, 6.73% right now at time of recording. This is extremely bullish. Also, if you go ahead and look at the weekly time frame, the bands are tightening up and we are above the blue medium line with green weekly MACD. I'm telling you, this move is not over. AMC is about to push up. Now, I'm going to give you guys some potential macro price targets. Do not get too hyped, but these price targets could play out over several weeks. All right. I want to be very, very clear. But at this point, I believe that AMC is going to potentially push up for $2 or $2.50 easily. Now, if we truly do start to squeeze, I believe $4 or $5 is realistic, and potentially if we break above $5 to $6, that's where things could truly get crazy for AMC, and we could potentially head to $10 or $12. Now, these are macro price targets. These are if we squeeze, if we continue up, take one step at a time. Keep your heads on straight, ladies and gentlemen. If you're up off of buying under $1, make sure you're taking profit and taking risk off the table. Not financial advice. But in the long run, if we continue with this momentum and we really start to see a squeeze up, I believe $2 to $2.50 is very, very feasible. And I believe after $2.50, we could see $5. And if we get to $5 or $6 and beyond, that's where things could get explosive, where we could quickly run up to $10 or $12 here on AMC, believe it or not. Now, again, that is in the long term. But everything I'm seeing here is very, very bullish. You guys can see that the volume has been trending up as price is trending down. People capitulated. They said it was a reverse split. They said that it was over. That was capitulation for the bulls. Even the bulls were thinking that it was completely over. So this is a bottom, and we are pushing up, and I believe that we are potentially about to see something disgusting here on AMC, and I believe that GME is benefiting from this. We broke to the upside of a bear flag, and I believe that GME is also potentially about to start running here with AMC. If we see GME get above $25, that is going to be not only a key level of support, but provide us with the potential momentum and gamma, same as AMC, to continue up. $25.50, more gamma. $26, more gamma. And if you go ahead and look at the options chain, you guys can see, if you look out, it looks like they're potentially building a gamma ramp. You guys can see $2 calls, $2.50 calls are starting to see change. People are starting to buy. $1.50 calls are in the money. This is all extremely bullish. Now, at time of recording here for AMC, we have 450,000 shares available to short. Cost to borrow 0.97%. We did hit a high of 1.44% here earlier today. And then as far as GME is concerned, we have 3.1 million shares. Cost to borrow of 0.53%. I believe that is very, very feasible, especially as SPY continues up. So even if you don't hold SPY or trade SPY, watch the SPY section. That GME could easily push past $25 tomorrow, potentially giving it a gamma push, and then AMC could continue up, potentially getting some hedging, and we could see a decent 10 to 20% day potentially coming up here either Thursday or Friday. So get ready. We literally could start blasting off with the memes, especially as the market continues to make this unprecedented run to the upside. Let's go ahead and move into SPY and the overall market. Show you guys what's going on there, and then we will move into cryptocurrency. Also, remember, anything like a possible catalyst coming out right now would be insane. Box office numbers for AMC. We also have potentially the acquisition for GME. Anything like that would just send us absolutely flying. So be ready. Things are definitely getting exciting here for the meme stocks. Now, SPY officially hit 700 today. If we are able to break and hold 700 tomorrow, you could go into price discovery mode and this thing could continue up. I know that sounds crazy, but this thing could continue up. Now, 700 is going to be a major level of resistance. So in the morning, I don't believe we're going to see SPY just blast above 700. If we do, and I'm wrong, and we hold it, you're definitely going to get a pop to the upside. Once you break above and hold the level, you're going to get a pop off of it. But I think we might need to consolidate underneath 700 a little bit. So maybe between like 699, 698.50, and then we'll push up above 700 sometime in the afternoon. So I think the morning could be a little bit slow. Maybe some excitement pre-market, people trying to get in a little bit before this. I think we'll see a drop down in the morning, finding support around like 699, 698, 698.50, and then consolidating. And then from there, we'll be able to push to the upside, breaking above 700 tomorrow, using that as support, and then continuing up, which should help the meme stocks as well, and should help the overall general market and all stocks push up. As when SPY pushes up, money flows in, buy orders get triggered, buy algos get triggered, and we see an overall green in across the market, and that's exactly what we saw today. So SPY is looking extremely bullish for a continuation up. The only thing that I'm worried about for SPY, similar to AMC, is RSI is starting to get cooked, ladies and gentlemen. We also have a little bit of bearish divergence starting to form here on the smaller time frames, but that means we will keep trending up until we flatten out and correct down. But you guys can see RSI trending down as price trends up. So that means we will continue up and then flatten out and then correct down. So I do think we have a little bit more upside coming based off that bearish divergence as well. And everything we're looking at. Now, that doesn't mean that we're just going to stay above 700 forever and just continue up. We'll have to see how we react to this level, but we could get a decent pop off of it and then end up coming back down. So don't get too excited. Don't get too crazy. If we do get a deal with the whole thing going on in the Middle East, that could definitely send us flying. It could be a catalyst with already bullish momentum, and that could send us flying even more. Just watch oil prices, though. Remember, oil up, SPY down. Oil down, SPY up. Right now, oil is coming down slightly for the most part, as you guys can see. So that was bullish for SPY today. We don't really have any data drops or anything coming out for the rest of the week. So we don't have anything like that to affect us. So overall, should be more continuation up. If we head into Friday above 700, I wouldn't be surprised if we sell off a little bit on Friday as people take profits. But we could have one more bullish, insane day for SPY tomorrow, and that could help the meme stocks and also could be very, very profitable for traders. We made 2 trades on the stock market today, bringing the small account up. So if you guys are interested in that, make sure you guys hit the like button, subscribe. We had a 12% day, and as we get bigger, the smaller percentages are actually even more money. Is one of our biggest days today. So if you guys are interested in see that, make sure you guys hit the like button, subscribe, put the bell notification on. That way you guys know when I go live, because we cover all of this stuff as it unfolds. So this is what we're looking at for SPY in the overall market. Let's go ahead and move into BTC and crypto, show you guys what's going on there, and then wrap up this video. So XRP actually got a nasty pop to the upside, hitting a high of 140. Now again, in order for XRP to be breaking out of this falling wedge, we would need to see a break above 150, but it looks like Bitcoin is breaking out and taking the key altcoins with it. Like I said, Bitcoin is potentially making a double bottom, especially if it continues to hold these levels, where we could see it pop up to about 80 to 85K. Now, if we see Bitcoin do that, you're going to see XRP break out of this falling wedge, which could see a bullish continuation to the upside. You're also going to see Cardano ADA, which is breaking out of the falling wedge as we speak, push to the upside. You guys can see that I believe on the macro we are bottoming. We're getting green weekly MACD here on Cardano ADA. We're also getting green weekly MACD here on BTC. This means that we're creating a potential bottom here on the macro. So I believe that the fact that SPY is starting to recover is helping us. I believe that BTC is forming an overall bottom, and I believe it is going to take key altcoins with it. You guys can see we're actually moving out of the extreme fear, which shows that we're moving out of the extreme buy zone, which means that we are potentially bottoming, because you want to be fearful when others are greedy, greedy when others are fearful. And the deeper in extreme fear, that means more buying. Again, if you want to do the opposite of the herd, you want to buy the fear and sell the greed. It's a very easy thing to do, especially when you're looking at this on the macro. Overall green in the overall entire cryptocurrency market because Bitcoin dominance is so high. Remember, with BTC dominance being so high, Bitcoin will control the market. When Bitcoin pumps, altcoins will pump. When Bitcoin dumps, altcoins will dump. Bitcoin dominance sitting at 57.2%. So overall, I believe Bitcoin is potentially bottoming, like I said on my Twitter/X and have been saying here on the channel for quite some time. And that is going to push key coins up like Ethereum. You guys can see Ethereum also getting green weekly MACD, XRP, and Cardano ADA, which I believe are all about to start making moves to the upside. While everyone is bearish in the crypto market, I am actually bullish. So make sure you guys like and subscribe. We're doing the opposite of the herd here. This is your daily outlook and prediction for stocks and crypto. Silver also seeing a nice recovery, coming all the way up to 80.56 per ounce. If you guys want to help the channel out even more, you guys can follow me on TikTok and on Twitch as well. And thank you guys for all the support on the live streams, as it helps keep all of this going. But if you don't want to do any of that, make sure you do this most of all. Make sure you have fun, stay safe, make money. Peace out. All-time high with the cheers again. Let's go. Thank you, bro. You didn't have to do that, homie.
Yeah, boy.
Bitcoin did bottom, my friend. It's making a double bottom. It's pushing up 85K inbound. All right, see you guys. Thanks to anybody who stayed.
Bro, all-time high and my girl always do cheers every day. I always see their two names there. Good evening, man. Have a good evening, brother. Peace. I'll be uploading the video shortly and cutting the stream off. I just let it run. Today was a great day, Todd. Beautiful day. Bro, we still have 50 people watching on YouTube and 7 on Twitch. You guys are a blessing. Absolute blessing. I love my community, bro. Six out of 6 trades, baby.
All right, Mick family. Yo, shout out to anybody who stayed, man. You're an absolute blessing. Tune in tomorrow. We've been streaming all fucking day for the past, like, 10 days, bro. We're putting in the work. If you guys appreciate that, hit the like button. Hit the subscribe button. Shout out to the members. Shout out to the subscribers, man. You're making this shit possible. I appreciate you guys. Peace.